इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश 98.3 मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond.
Day 1 yesterday of the PWR DUPR India Masters left one and all entertained and inspired to pick up a paddle and step on a pickleball court. It was one incredible outing for all the international and Indian players. Particularly what left everyone impressed was the quarter-final matchup between India's top two, Arman Bhatia, Aditya Ruhela, worthy of a final. But when we look at day 2, you have Caitlin Kerr now who's stepping on court, and this day has a lot of action lining up for you, because if the bar was not already raised too high, expect it to go even higher, because look at who's arriving. The New Zealand #1, the Kiwi sensation Katy Perry on your screen. And right behind her, the Dutch lady from Netherlands, Roos van Rijk. She had a tough outing in her singles contest yesterday. Went to 3 for Roos against K. Pau. And that was one wonderful contest. Pushed their limits, but just could not get that W. Katie was alongside cheering her on. And now they're teaming up for this women's doubles contest. So many incredible quarterfinals yesterday, then the semi-finals. But without a doubt, the player that stood out, that impressed everyone the most, had to be Arman Bhatia. Down 5-10 in the first, comes back, wins that, loses the second, wins it in a decider against his arch rival Aditya Ruhela. Also, when you speak of someone like a 17-year-old Amol Ramchandani, who took the first game against someone with the experience of Tom Evans, and then eventually succumbed later in the next two. When you speak of Indians, whether it's Amol Ramchandani or whether it's Aryan Bhatia, who also impressed us with his performance in the first game, winning that game against Dusty Boyer, and then eventually he too had to bow out. But now what is interesting is Dusty Boyer meets Aryan's brother Arman Bhatia in the finals of the singles. So that is a mouth-watering contest. And speaking of mouth-watering, we've got the ladies ready to create some sizzling action on championship court. Over to Chinmay.
Corner, we've got team back in black. Returning player from last night. I'm going to get straight to you and say, how's the recovery? How hard has it been? Because you finished off late yesterday and you're playing in the heat.
Yeah, I'm definitely tired, a little sick, but it's fine. No better conditions than playing at 1 p.m. Very hot, so I'm ready.
Do you regret the decision of wearing all black?
Not really. I like it. Sophia picked it out, and I went into Target and bought the same one. I was like, we got a match if we're going to play together. So it's been a blast. I'm really grateful to be playing with Sophia, and we're going to have a lot of fun out there today.
Let me just say, I'm so happy because you guys are looking amazing. I'm sure you guys feel amazing, and I'm sure you guys will play amazing. Now to this corner of good vibes only, the dancing queens. Guys, how's it going, first of all? How's the injury? You were braced up yesterday. The brace is gone. They're still strapping there. How do you tend to go about today's business?
Just go as planned as normal. Like, I've been pushing through the injury a few weeks now, so just got to put my heart on the line today, and that's it.
Love it. If they're half as good as your dance moves, I think you guys have got this game. Now, the champion, Roos, tell me. First of all, hard luck yesterday. You fought hard. And how does a Dutch girl meet a Kiwi girl and then you guys become partners and travel the world and then this becomes a thing?
Yeah, we have to thank our coach Mike Newell. He brought us together basically, and I came to Australia. I lived there now for a year and a half, and still, but my heart is in the Netherlands. So if my parents are watching, thanks.
Well, to happily ever after, one question before I let you guys go. Do you prefer singles or doubles?
Doubles.
I mean, I'm now too scared to say. No, kidding. Doubles. Always.
I'm already breaking up relationships here. Quickly, singles or doubles?
Doubles only.
Doubles.
I think if we let Roos go, it's all a doubles party here. As you were, girls, have a great game. I'll see you soon. Cheers.
Well, day one certainly was a roller coaster ride, and as we get ready to start the second day of the PWR DUPR India Masters, it promises thrillers. Match after match, be ready to enjoy this one. Fasten your seatbelts because we start with the women's doubles. The 23 and 21-year-olds, Roos and Katie, best of friends. Enjoy the time off court, and it'll be interesting to see the chemistry on court. And of course, you have Sophia Seving, who impressed us with her singles performance yesterday alongside Caitlin Kerr. But right now, you can hear the chief referee, Byron Fresso, instructing the ladies.
As is, or you want to challenge it on the video. Okay? We do have video challenge. You have 3 challenges per match. All right? Use them. So I'm getting to that. Yeah. 3 challenges per match. So I'll tell you, you have 2 1-minute timeouts per game. Okay? And 2 minutes between games. Fair enough? All right. Any questions for me? That's good. All righty. So I'd like you to stand right there, backing me.
Yes.
All right. You see what I have behind me?
Yeah.
All right. 1 or 2?
1.
She saw through me. 1 it is.
We'll return.
You return. You have the serve. Which end would you like?
We'll start on that end.
You start on that end. Okay. Ladies, you've got another 3 minutes to warm up.
All right, so Byron says, ladies, you've got 3 minutes to warm up. Katie says we choose the other side. So sides chosen. Ready to rumble. In the commentary box, my name is Sarthak. Let's get this started. Day 2 promises a lot of incredible action. And it'll be interesting to see who takes the initiative, given the style of play I've seen from Katie and Roos. They really go after their drives. They're hard hitters of that ball. Warming up towards the right, Katie and Roos. Towards the left, in the black outfits, you can see Caitlin and Sophia. A 3-minute warm-up session as instructed by Mr. Byron Fresso. our chief official. This is going to be interesting, especially given the heat. Very different conditions in the evening. You saw Roos play under the lights. She had a little difficult time with Pekao. Could not get the job done in that decider. I had a word with both Roos and Katie some time back, and both of them, I asked, so how are you feeling, especially given Katie's ankle issue? But she really has allowed herself a good amount of recovery time, and I don't think that'll be a major factor, but let's see how it plays out once the match starts. And Roos mentioned, can you not see our lovely outfits? So they're matching the outfits, and that also is the case with Caitlin and Sophie. So the fashion statement going high at the PWR DUPR India Masters, and a big shout out to the Times group in the commentary booth. It's me, Sarthak, alongside myself. I have Chinmay Sharma.
What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well. It's a bright and sunny start to the doubles pro segment of this lovely PWR DUPR tournament, India Masters. Trust me when I say it's hot out there. I spent maybe about 10 minutes and the temperature's up, and these girls have very fashionably decided to wear black. We'll see how if that pays off or no. But honestly, 2 of the 4 girls have played yesterday, so fatigue will be a problem. I did speak to them about recovery, and as you would imagine, they haven't slept very well. But I think they're just going on good vibes and energies right now. So can't wait to see what unfolds in the next 30 to 40 minutes.
Indeed, good vibes, good energy, and of course the adrenaline rush that keeps them going. The endorphins. They are pumped about this. They're loving it. I was having a word with Caitlin Kerr also yesterday, who's on court right now. She says she hasn't seen a bigger pickleball stadium than this one out at the RK Khanna Tennis Complex in New Delhi. This is the biggest pickleball stadium as per Caitlin Kerr, who's popularly known as the pickleball chick in the United States of America, a popular voice in America, and she's someone who's traveled quite a bit for pickleball. And when she says that, that speaks volumes about what has been created here in terms of infrastructure and a platform for global pickleball to grow.
I think that's honestly a big compliment to the sponsors and the venue organizers. For somebody like Sarthak just mentioned, who's traveled the world, played the sport extensively, having such good things to say about the facilities, the infrastructure here. I'm just glad that pickleball is in good hands here, as we see some back-to-back good shots and volleys in the warm-up. Girls getting warmed up. I don't know how much more they need to get warmed up, because you just need to stand out there for 30-odd seconds and you're roasting. And my Indian skin doesn't burn. It goes straight from nothing to crispy.
Well, I don't really think this warm-up is actually for the warm-up. It's more, I guess, from what I understand, is to understand the bounce of that carpet surface. I was chatting up with Katie and Roos. Both of them, of course, practicing on the other courts. Now that bounce, we discussed this yesterday as well, is a different bounce, and you want to get accustomed to this one. So the warm-up really to get the feel of how the court is playing. And that is why about half an hour, 1 hour back, you saw a lot of hitting from all 4 of these ladies on this court. So this warm-up session is just in addition to that. So they've had a good 1.5 hour of hitting in totality before this match starts.
And yes, you guys will get confused a little bit because there are 2 Caitlins today on either team. But I'm talking about the Kiwi one here, who was strapped up, Roos's partner yesterday, who's suffering from a stress fracture, and luckily she's still taped up, but the big cast is off. She says it shouldn't be an issue at all. She's happy, raring to go, and that's what you want to hear from any athletes, where they don't let their shortcomings and their injuries hold them down. Hearts of champions, all 4 of these girls, and we're very close to the start of the first game here on the center
ladies,
court
let's
today.
get ready to play. Yep. All right. Game 1. Time in. 0-0-2.
Here we go. Katie Hart starts this on her serve. The Kiwi And she gets the first point on the board for herself and Roos van Riek. They chose to let Katie serve first. That's an interesting decision. She's obviously has those concerns with her foot. Broken this time. Side out, meaning it's a change in serves. Now it's Caitlin Kerr with the serve.
Second server.
Extremely sunny conditions here, and especially for team Roos and Caitlin. They are literally facing the sun right now. Could be a big problem, but again, it's just 1 point separating them, and it's just been 2 serves.
Side out.
Quick breaks of serves at the moment.
1-0-1. Point. Two 0-1. Second server.
Sarthak, tell me, you've spoken quite a bit yesterday to the pickleball chick or Caitlin. So just tell me a little about her. Is she a content creator who plays pickleball as well, or is she a pickleball player who then started doing content? Because she's just full of energy.
Well, she got introduced to the sport and instantly fell in love with her. She was in the world of investments and finance, interestingly, and from that to switch to pickleball, and of course she plays the sport, she speaks on the sport, and she is a commentator, broadcaster, the voice of pickleball in the USA, and it's just purely the love for the sport that keeps her going.
Amazing to see. Today we do have a mic on our main referee Byron, so you'll be able to hear him calling the call, seeing and hearing what he says when it comes to the reviews, etc. So that's a great addition from yesterday. So you guys watching feel closer and more part of the action.
Side out.
Back to the Katie Hart serve now. Can they keep this going?
Point.
Yeah.
3-1-1. Second serve.
You could hear Sophia say out over there, but Caitlin chose to send that back.
Point.
This time sends it long. Disappointed with herself, Caitlin Kerr. The need to fight back into this. The first game, we often say this is very, very important.
Side out.
So we see in the doubles game a lot more of the game is played in close quarters, close to the kitchen, as opposed to yesterday where it was a lot of drives and a lot of cross-court shots. Here, a lot more compact, which makes the game even more quicker. And very surprisingly, Roos was the only one who said she prefers singles. The rest of the 3 girls said they prefer doubles, which did make Caitlin very happy, her partner.
The roar sending out a statement with that smash, and a smile on Katie Hart's face after that wonderful overhead.
4-1-1. Second server.
Reminder once again, you can only win points on your own serve.
4-1-2. Side out.
For everyone new to the sport of pickleball, for all our viewers, for all our listeners tuning in, You have two serves from each side, and should one opponent miss or lose the serve, your partner chooses to serve then, and should both of them end up losing the point, then your opponents don't win a point, they just get two opportunities to serve at the minimum. And they can keep serving as long as they keep winning. So it goes on and you keep accumulating points, as many as you can on your own serve.
There we saw Roos taking a body shot. 2-4-2. I'm sure she didn't enjoy that too much. Good shot there. I think a little bit of frustration coming from that body shot. Utilized it, channeled it well, and smashed it right into the opponent's court.
Point. Five to one. Point. Six to one. Point.
Steadily moving forward, both Katie Hart and Roos van Riek.
Point.
Just not finding her timing there, Sophia.
And just in a matter of under 10 minutes, the game has gone to 8-2. Deficit of 6 now in hot but windy conditions.
Second serve. Eight to 2.
Sarthak, how was your rest yesterday, man? We got done a little late and we've been up since morning.
Point.
How was yesterday? Did you manage to get some sleep?
One of the best sleeps I've got in a long time, because of the fact that we were so exhausted after that really long day, but such an entertaining one. So much happening, thrillers, especially that quarterfinal, which was a nail biter between Arman and Aditya. And also, when you speak of the women's action, the one between Pekau and Roos van Riek, who's on the court right now, raising the bar, setting the standard so high at the PWR DUPR India Masters, the Indian as well as the international players.
2-9-2. Point.
Good return there. You can tell every now and then they need to wipe the sweat off their face because the conditions are very hot. Serve has been broken, and now close quarter. Pickleball at its finest. The rallies in this in the double segment are a little longer because well, the responsibility is divided between two players and not one.
And Chinmay, you're fairly new to this sport, following it, understanding it. Now, between yesterday, the singles, and watching the doubles now, what do you like? Like, when I ask you, would you want to play singles or would you want to play doubles?
So to play, I definitely prefer playing singles, but to watch, I think the doubles game is a lot more compact because you need to cover lesser area as an athlete because you have two players in the same court. So, so the game gets much faster, a lot more in close quarters, requires a lot more patience. As you can see, the rallies are longer. So I think to watch, definitely doubles. To play, probably singles.
Second server.
Lovely. So we're getting a taste of both the worlds on day one and day two.
What about you, buddy? What would you prefer?
Well, when it came to tennis, I was always a singles player. So playing, I would prefer the singles. Watching, anything. Bring on any form of pickleball. I love to watch it.
And hard.
And with that, the first game goes Roos van Riek and Katie Hart's way. As Chief Referee Byron says, take a break, come back, and we start the second one shortly. Much needed breaks here. A little escape from the heat that's dawned upon us in Delhi today, the capital of the country, with arguably or probably one of the best facilities to play pickleball in the country and probably in the world as well. Massive stadium here. And as the competition progresses, we will see bigger turnouts. Right now, the heat on a weekday is terrorizing. But clearly, the girls don't seem to be too affected by it. They even said that we like the heat, we play in it. In fact, Roos and her partner Caitlin will head to Melbourne after this to play yet another Open there. So clearly these girls jump from tournament to tournament. She literally took a 30-second break to remember when is the last time she visited Netherlands, which is her hometown and a home country rather. So it's unfortunate for an athlete that they have to live off a bag. But the perks are you get to play sports for a living as game 2 begins now.
Game 2, time in, 0-0. Point.
What an interception there from Sofia Seving. Comes in right in the center.
1-0, 2. Point.
So they get 2 points on the board really quick now.
2-0-2.
There'll be a change in that score. Yes, right there. So you have the ladies in the black outfits. Seving and Kerr. Caitlin Kerr, Sofia Seving winning 2 points on the trot, and now the serve has been broken, hence referee says side out. So now you'll have Roos van Dijk and Katie Hart with the serve. Here we go, Katie serves it. And as you can see, you can only put your foot in the kitchen if the ball has bounced once. Till then, the kitchen is out of bounds, and we saw that with Caitlin stepping in the moment she saw the ball bouncing. Before that, not at all. See, Sarthak, I've been practicing the rules myself, doing my homework. Loving it.
Point. Two, 2-1. Second serve.
So moments back you heard 2-2-1 from the chief referee, which means it's 2-2 in the game score and 1 refers to the first server. And now he said 2-2-2, which means the second server, because one of your partner's serves has been broken. That is what he implies with 2-2-1 and 2-2-2. Yeah, that was one of the stranger rules I had to learn, that the score is said with 3 different digits, with 1 and 2 being repeated right at the end depending on who the server is.
Three, 2-2.
Intense rally there with volley after volley. But Reek and Hart coming out on top there.
2-3-1.
I beg your pardon, Kerr.
Second serve.
Yeah.
2-3-2. Point.
That one? Yeah.
3-3-2.
Quad.
Side out.
Side out, meaning serves change, and the reaction from Sofia, not too happy with her serve being broken. Roos van Dijk with the serve now.
Second serve.
Looking to slice that, maybe because when you're slicing you tend to move forward. Your footwork is you're transferring the body weight on those feet, and we know that Katie Hart's ankle is strapped. She is having a little bit of a difficult time, and she's also a tall lady, so it's not easy to move forward and bend for those shorter balls closer to the kitchen line. So there's a lot that she has to improvise and execute differently.
Second serve.
That's Katie Hart with the strapping on her foot. And here
3-3-2.
we go now. Caitlin Kerr with the serve. Wow, has to be the best rally so far. They went after it. Initially you could see the pace really nice and slow, and then once they went after it, no one was willing to blink.
See a barrage of sorries there before the previous shot, because a couple of body shots there. But again, I think it's all love and games between the girls, as there was a shot that went out of bounds there. Overcooked rather.
5-3-2.
And interestingly, the body shot in this sport is called a body bag. You just go after your opponent's body. You see that in tennis in the body serves. But here it's called something very interesting, a body bag.
Oh, that's rather morbid. There's literally so many dark thoughts coming in my head. But look, that's the fun bit of sports. You have silly point in cricket, and you have the body bag here in pickleball.
Point. Four, 5-1. Point.
This particular game really important for Caitlin and Sophia. It's more neck and neck in comparison to the first one. Roos and Hart requesting for a confirmation. The referee says that's right. 4-5-2 it is.
That just shows how physically and mentally agile you have to be, keeping track of the score. Even though there is a referee, and a great one at that with Byron, but very important that you're mentally active as well. Keep a track of what's happening in the game.
Side out. Five, 5-1.
Go from Caitlin Kerr, and indeed Sophia Seving went after it, but just could not get it
5-5-2.
across as comfortably as she would have liked. Now Caitlin has the serve.
Side out. Five, 5-1. Second serve. Five, 5-2. Side out.
Overhit that one, and the service has been broken.
Five, 5-1.
Neck and neck at 5 apiece.
Point.
As you see, the closer they play to the kitchen, the more the bending takes a toll on your back, your hamstrings, your quads. Good workout for the legs, which is why you'll see
pretty much every pickleball player has to have a very strong upper body, and then as well as strong shoulders, a strong chest, and needs to be flexible because you're constantly moving. You can't be too muscular, too big, because it'll then hamper your flexibility and agility. So if you are looking to get agile, fit, yet another reason to start pickleball.
Side out. Time out. Receivers. 6-5-2.
A timeout. A good time to go for one. As we take a look at the massive Franklin Pickleball, our official ball sponsor, Franklin. The PWR DUPR India Masters. Big shout out to all our sponsors, and incredible job that the Times Group has done. The anchor investor at the PWR Dubai World Tour that we had in Dubai, and now with the PWR DUPR India Masters here, following this we'll have the PWR DUPR India League. It just gets bigger, better, and such a massive platform. 700 ranking points at stake here. For 52 weeks they're valid. $50,000 the prize money. 750 participants from across the globe, and we're just so entertained sitting here in the commentary booth. Sarthak and Chinmay really enjoying the pickleball action that's coming away from the best seat in the house. Amen to that, brother. It's
15 seconds.
Always fun sitting next to you. Yesterday, 14 odd hours passed so quickly because we were having the best time ever. A little bit of banter, lots of laughter. Thankfully, they don't have a full-time cam to show you what we get up to in here, but trust me, it's a laugh ride.
Time in. 6-5-2. 5-6-2. Sorry, I can't keep up with this paper here. 5-6-1.
You see, Byron, I think, still feeling the fatigue from yesterday. He just said, I can't keep up with this paper here. Of course you can, Byron. You're an amazing ref.
Point.
It's just a different format today where you mention the score and the server. Server being 1 and 2. You always start from the right side of the court. That's where the service starts from. If you lose, you get to reload with your partner. And if you lose that as well,
7-6-1.
Tough luck, it goes to the other side.
6-6-1. Sorry. Point.
Enjoying her time on court, Katie Hart. You saw the dance moves from the lady yesterday as well.
7-6-1.
Cheering her partner, Roos van Rijk, who had a tough outing in the singles.
Point.
I don't even think my voice can go to that ow pitch that she had right now. But just goes to show that even in this heat, these girls are having fun. And trust me, it's a little more incentivized when there is a prize pool of $50,000 US. Gives you that little more excitement. Always good when you're playing for a big prize. I mean, of course, there is the passion for the sport that is predominant and primary rather. But again, when you're awarded with a good prize pocket like that we have offered here, it's always that extra incentive to give 110%.
Side out. Six, 9-1. Second server.
Yeah.
6-9-2. Side out.
Bruce and Caitlin here. Close
9-6-1.
to shutting this down in just 2 games.
Second server.
losing out there. So as you see, even though they lost on this, they lost the point on the serve.
9-6-2.
They still get another opportunity with server 2. We kept discussing the evolution of the sport yesterday, how it's gone from dinking a lot more to drives. But when it comes to the
10-6-2.
doubles, we're getting so many dinks to watch, to witness today. The doubles still has this. Right here, you see this dinking battle when they're at the kitchen. But then you see them increase the speed. The speed up is a big factor. Who chooses to do that first? Who takes the initiative?
Side out.
While the dinks are slow and easy,
warning.
once you change the pace. Now this was a nice angle, but look at Caitlin, how she goes after that and forces the error from Katie Hart's racket.
1 second.
Battle, in fact. And now the smile doesn't ever leave Katie Hart's face. Just
6-10-1.
enjoys her time, be it with a sprained, semi-injured foot or not. She really enjoys herself on championship court.
Is out. Point. 7-10-1.
Talk of emotion. Talk of
Second server.
leaving everything on a pickleball court. Caitlin Kerr was down and out, came back on her feet, and that's the reaction from
7-10-2.
Sophia Seving. She knows how important that 1 point was.
Point.
Well, you play so much in close quarters, bound to be a lot of body bags. So that's something even I need to get used to as a viewer. There you see, takes the brunt of that ball. Luckily, doesn't hurt too much because it's not like most of the sports where the ball is hard or really hurts or stings. But then again, when you have someone like Roos or Sophia or Caitlin smash that ball with all its might, it probably will leave a mark.
9-10-2. Point.
Right down the middle, solving the riddle. So good, that shot. See how she finds the ball right here. Sophia Seving reading it so beautifully and piercing through.
10-10-2. Side out.
There you can see that ball was going out of bounds, but we see
10-10-1.
the racket being put inside and cost them the point.
Foot fault, right foot, point game.
Ooh, foot fault.
Sure, you want to challenge it?
They are going to be challenging it. Foot
I
fault.
have a challenge on the foot fault on the non-volley zone line. The score of 10-10-1. See right there on the foot. That's the foot right on the line. Yeah, go ahead. There it is, right there. Hold it right there. That's your foot on the line. No way what? Huh? It's a foot right on the line. Point game match. 11-10 to Rican.
So interestingly, it's point game match as referee Byron says, that's it. They waited for a bit there on the review and a confirmation. What a wonderful start this for the Kiwi-Dutch duo, winning and winning comfortably in the end, especially after the singles loss yesterday. This is much needed for Roos van Rijk, and it'll be good to see Katie marching forward given the ankle concerns she's had. What a good start to center court action here today. A lovely game to watch, but just like yesterday, match one rather, ends in 2 games. Back-to-back victories for Roos and Caitlin. Slightly tougher conditions today as the sun is out bright and the wind isn't too strong as we can see right now. Not too many flags around this arena flying. So it will be hot out there for these girls who are giving it their all. As you can see, the umbrellas can only help you so much when you're running around and constantly under pressure to perform. It does take a toll on your body, and this match wrapped up in 2 games, but don't you dare go anywhere. There's lots more action coming today. A day full of quarters and semis of the doubles category. I'm saying worst case, not best case.
10, 950.
Got it.
So what would you like the 950?
Because he reduced 1, 2, 3, 4 games from this.
4 best of 3 matches.
That's 4 best of 3 matches. Yeah, that's 3.5 hours.
I think that's even more than the 15 point, ना, because वो पूरा chunk ही चला गया the match.
क्योंकि पूरा वो करा थे आपको क्वार्टर फाइनल मतलब 4 के साथ 8 क्वार्टर फाइनल्स कराने पड़ते इवन 51 वो ज्यादा चलता देन दैट्स 3.5 आवर में ठीक है पिज्जा भेजो कॉफी भेजो क्या भेजो
अभी नहीं bro, I'm good. You
कल वाला भेज दें.
कल वाला भेजो सेम चिकन
बहुत प्यारा है.
ये बहुत पॉइंट्स था
11 10 था. 11 10 from what I remember.
11 10 सेकंड में आपसे 11 तो
It's time for another stunning doubles contest. Sharma Balu, she enjoys her tennis, but now it's time for her to pick up the paddle. She walks on court, says in the heat, conditions not easy. First one was a tight contest, two very close games. Eventually, Roos van Riek and Katie Hart coming up with the W. Filia Schmidt on your screen there, the Australian, lots of experience. She didn't have the best outing yesterday. A very similar time in the sun, in the heat. Ended up losing her singles contest. She'll be looking for a win in the doubles now.
We chatted yesterday, and something that's been intriguing to all the fans watching. What's the recovery process like? Because you haven't got a lot of time to rest up. Is it true that athletes go back and we think that you instantly pass out? You take time, you need recovery, and how does that affect the next day?
I think that, during the day you feel fine. You're resting in between matches. Sometimes you get 10 minutes, sometimes you get an hour. It depends. But I think
During the day, you feel fine. I think it's the next morning when you wake up, you're kind of pretty sore. So I try to do, you know, pool or sauna, and then the next day see the physio or just lots of stretching, because you definitely feel it the day after, I would say.
Yeah, there's a sauna right here. It's Mother Nature right now. She's provided sauna. How are you dealing with the heat? And did you play the singles yesterday as well?
I did. I just didn't make it to center court. But the heat is fine. I come from the Philippines, so it's fine. I'll deal with it.
Yeah. Jolly bees in heat. That's what you guys are known for. I love it. Absolutely. Now to Team India. Ladies, what's up? Thank you so much for giving me your time. First duel of the Indian girls on the court today. How does it feel?
Pretty good. I mean, I'm really excited to play here. This is actually the first tournament that we both are competing at. So we're just here to give our best and have a good time.
Where are you girls from? Where in India are you from?
So I'm from Calcutta. Sharmada's from Bangalore. And we've been to this venue a number of times before for tennis. First time ever for pickleball, and we're very excited to see how it's going.
Right off the bat, are you girls more of the it's okay pat on the back, or do you girls get angry when the nasty hits the fan?
I mean, yeah, it's a sport at the end of the day. I mean, I've been playing professional tennis my whole life, so that competitiveness is not going anywhere. I think everyone gets irritated when you make a stupid mistake, but it's fun. Like, yeah.
I love it. I love it. I've just been trying to incite as much fun and aggression just for the viewers watching everywhere. I'll leave you girls to it. Good luck to both of you all. Or four rather. Cheers.
Not done with... Come, ladies.
Let's listen it now to Mr. Byron Presso.
My name is Byron, for those of you who don't know my name. Okay, and I'll be your referee for this match. This is a best 2 out of 3 T11 win by 2. The first 2 games, it's a golden point, so you 10-10 score, the next point wins on your serve. Right? Should you go to a third game, 2 things happen there. You will win by 2, and you change ends at 6 points. Okay, the first team to 6 points, you change ends. Fair enough? You call your own lines, the baseline, sideline, center lines. I call the non-volley zone line for foot faults and short serves. Please make your out calls loud and clear for me, either by verbally saying out or putting up your hand, giving me a hand signal that the ball is out. All right? If you feel that you disagree with your opponent's call, you can appeal to me, and if I see it clearly, I'll rule on it. If I do not, the call that was made will stand. However, if you choose to challenge this via video, you can do so. You have 3 video challenges per match, so use them judiciously. Okay? All right, any questions? At the end of the game. So you play the full game, then you change ends second game. All right, now, you have 2 1-minute timeouts, okay? So, stand in front of me, stand behind me. No, not you. You stay in front. We're going to do some... Good. Stay in front. Okay, I'm going to use my fingers to determine who gets to serve, a side or receive. Okay? 1 or 2? It's a 1. Your choice of side, serve, receive, or defer.
We'll choose that side.
You choose it and you'll serve? Okay? All right.
That's okay, as long as we're starting there. My back is already. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah. The ball's in there.
So the sides have been chosen. The Indian pair, like they shared, haven't played a tournament, a pickleball tournament before this one. Both, of course, coming in with a lot of lawn tennis experience. Like Sharmada said, they're here to have a good time, and that's pretty much what we have seen. Every pickleball player within the community, there's a lot of emphasis on enjoying this sport. It truly creates a vibe or a party-like atmosphere, a celebration, and it's so collaborative, so inclusive. So many families bonding, so many...
Which one of you is Balu?
Countries coming together.
Okay.
So many mother-child combinations. We've seen the best in the world, Anna Lee Waters, in the world of pickleball, alongside her mother dominate the doubles department for a number of years. And even here locally in India, so many families who have never ever played a sport have suddenly got hooked to pickleball. The entire family is now on a court recreationally, and it's purely because of the easiness with which you can learn it. The learning curve, just so good to see how effortlessly everyone can start playing, whether you're a 3-year-old or an 80-year-old.
Sure.
And 40% of the players that we see compete worldwide are women. So it's just such an inclusive sport. The easiness of it, a major factor. So many people are falling in love with it. But again, once you turn pro, like we mentioned, it really tests you on so many levels. The endurance, the fitness levels, so demanding. You need to have every department on an A+, be it your technical proficiency. It's a game that's going to take a long, long time to master for anyone who wants to become a professional player and make an impact on a global level. But what a tournament this is. What an opportunity this has given to not only the Indian players, but also so many international players. 750 participants from across the globe, from Australia, America, Asia, all over Asia. And as we look at the players graph here, you have towards the left the 19-year-old sensation Amelia Schmidt, the Australian, a top player, alongside Sarah Lim coming in from the Philippines, and Amrita Mukherjee, Sharma Dabalu, the Indian duo, looking to create an impact in the world of pickleball. This is their first match officially in a pickleball tournament, and interestingly enough, they played so much here at the Delhi Lawn Tennis Association Stadium because of the tennis experience that they have. But that's the thing we've seen so much. The biggest names in the world of tennis, be it an Andre Agassi, a Maria Sharapova, an Andy Roddick, a Steffi Graf, they're all stepping on a pickleball court. The great John McEnroe. And so many have transitioned to play it professionally in the recent the ATP Tour, the big names at the slams like a John Isner. He loves his pickleball. You have Sam Querrey, Jack Sock, all of these massive names in the world of tennis now enjoying their time on a pickleball court.
15 seconds.
And indeed,
15
it is
seconds.
growing by the hour, not only by the day.
So that was a really interesting warming up session here as both the teammates went cross sides of the court. So literally balls only flying across, which means one of them want to practice their forehand, one wants to practice the backhand. Both want to practice the same shot rather. But really confusing as a viewer. First Indian pairing of the women here today. I'm excited. They seemed excited. In fact, they both have had a tennis background, just like my buddy Sarthak. And they seem super excited. I'm trying my level best to get them to show a little bit of animosity for you, the fans, for you guys to enjoy, and sneakily me also. All
right, ladies, let's go.
It'll be interesting because a lot of these tennis players, they do find it easy at first when you transition to the sport. But having spoken a lot with Mr. Purav Raja, who himself has represented India at the biggest stage at the Davis Cup, a double sensation. But once you start playing it quite frequently, it's so difficult because the technical details at the kitchen line, which is
Game
the
one,
darker shade of the blue you see on the court, it really tests you, and it's not so easy to just imagine you're a racket sports player, any other sport, and you'll make it big in pickleball. No, it's going to take a long time.
There goes my dreams of being a school table tennis champion and then winning the $50,000 next year. Stupid brain of mine.
An example of it right here in the first rally, Chinmay. Just take a look at what happened here. You won't see something like this in tennis at all. These are this is like a game of chess, in fact. Just smartly executing which move you should make, which direction, which angle. Go back, go forward, and just keep your patience. It's very unlike tennis, that sort of a rally.
Buddy, I lost my patience just looking at that because the urge to just use all your force and might and smash back, as a lot of you newbies watching as well would feel.
But like I said, this isn't about brawn and strength. Well, clearly there it was. A rather feisty smash there.
1-1-1. Second server. 1-1-2. Point.
Team Schmidt and Lim off to a flyer. Lim, of course, from the Philippines, as you would have heard me. I'm a huge fan of their fried chicken from Jollibee's. But she said, I'm used to the heat, I live in it. So clearly, she's up for the challenge and not too flustered by that sun beating down on center court today.
3-1-2. Point. Four, 1-2. Side out. One.
As some of you who haven't really watched pickleball before would also know and notice that the game much quicker when it's doubles, less ground to be covered, and clearly for the viewers, more fun to be had. This is definitely my preferred, but not by too much, because I did have a ball watching yesterday's game as the Indian duo of Balu and Mukherjee seemed to be a little out of it, but just a 3-point deficit. We all know how quickly that can turn around, and also with this heat coming down on center court, it takes a couple of small mistakes, lapses of judgment, just you feeling tired, lethargic for just a couple of minutes that can make a massive difference and turn the game around. We saw that yesterday. Whether it's a spout of aggression, whether it's a bout of anger, whether it's one bad call, one good call, or one little slip can really turn the game around. And which is why, even though this is a close quarter game that's very fast-paced, what you do require here is immense patience, trust the process. And just because it's an easy game to pick up, I guarantee you it isn't an easy game to master. This is something you'll hear most pickleball players saying. And as I've learned from personal experience, it's definitely true.
15 seconds. Receiving team, you have 1 timeout. Serving team, you have 2. Time in. 4-1-1. Point.
So good.
5-1-1. Second server.
The ball dancing on the top of the net there and landing favorably for the Indian girls. But it's still a service with Schmidt and Lim, because you do get to reload if your partner falters. It's server 1, server 2, and then essentially moving on. If you lose 2 points, only then you lose the service completely.
Second server. Side out, sorry. One 6-1.
Fiery rally there. Fiery rally is still going on. Beautifully done there by Lim from Philippines.
stamping her authority. Looks like she's been playing for years, and for all you know, she might be, but definitely a finesse in the way she completed that shot.
Side out.
Side out. Ball goes out of bounds there. Not truly game on here. 6-1-1 means 6-1 the score, and server 1 is serving. Beautiful shot there from both ends. Nobody wants to let a point go, and the Indian girls finally get the second serve that they'll face. Need to break this as well, and then they get a chance to reduce the deficit in points.
Point. Seven, 1-2.
Unfortunate there, off the net, onto the body, and well, that is the nature of the game. We'll be seeing a lot of that today, so get used to it. For most other racket sport players, it's an anomaly when the ball hits the net. This often during a rally here happens quite often.
Point. Yes.
You know, it's very evident some of these players who come from a tennis background, the way they move, the way they return, especially the backhands, you can tell it comes from a tennis background, as opposed to people who've just about picked up pickleball, who are a little more, they check their shots a little more. There's no follow through in most of the shots, which you see a lot more with the players who started off with tennis and then come into the arena of pickleball. Good backhand there, followed by a good forehand, keeping the pressure. But like I said, even though they lost that serve, server 2.
1-9-2.
Now you see, she has a little bit of a tennis background, as you would have heard me talk to her in the pre-game. Oh, unfortunate there. She won't be too happy with that. And you know, that's the thing, it's very easy for us to sit up here in the commentary box and say she shouldn't have had to. Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda is one thing from the commentary box when you're playing in this heat and this sunlight with bare minimum wind. Your mind and your body plays tricks with you, as could return, but unfortunately not good enough. Side out called by referee Byron.
10-1-1.
The voice you're hearing from the court is Byron. Of course, we've mic'd him today, so you can hear his calls, you can hear what he's talking about. Probably a plane flying by you can hear as well, because we're very close to the airport here. It's a lot of air traffic, but the traffic here on Centre Court seems to be moving in only one direction, to Schmidt and Lim.
Point game. 11-1 to Amelia and Sarah.
Game 1, Amelia and Sarah.
Timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
That's a quick timeout between games. Amelia and Sarah quite comfortably winning the first one. Hot and glorious day here for some live pickleball action from centre court. Lots of fun, and it's been a fantastic journey so far. Just a day and some change over with. Lots more to go. We're here till the 27th, where we'll be crowning multiple champions over multiple categories, from the open category to the pros. There's age groups, all sorts of fun. True sense of the word community.
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
As you can hear Byron calling 15 seconds. Sarah didn't need longer. She said, no, I don't need 15. We're good to go. In fact, all 4 of the players back and good to go. Live action.
Ladies, game 2
coming up.
Time in 0:02.
In 3, 2, 1. Oh, sluggish start there. There we see her jumping up and down, getting the blood moving through those legs. Pump the blood, get a feel of the game, because they're already 1 game down. They wouldn't want to make too many more of these mistakes, because not too much room for error here.
Really impressive that the ability from Sharmada Balu to not step into the kitchen. Remind her she's a tennis player. She's just playing her first pickleball tournament. But the awareness to keep that balance, that's the biggest challenge, because as a tennis player, you're tempted to go close to that net and finish in with that volley. But she's maintaining that footwork, and can they come back into this? That's the big question, because in front of them are a very deadly duo
who don't seem to be giving them any room for error, making them pay every little mistake they make. Looks tough. Being 2-0 down in this game and a game down. Ooh. Side out there, was hoping the net comes to the rescue. And you see the difference between anybody playing this sport with a tennis background. Shots a little more different, a little more free-flowing as opposed to a pure pickleball player, because tennis does require you to drive a little harder, your backhands are a little smoother. Can you easily tell the difference, Sarthak, between someone who's played tennis before and then moved on to pickleball and just a pickleball player?
Difficult. I mean, given that it's not going to really show in terms of the game style so much, but you know, generally the tennis players that go for those big shots, who are known for the big forehands, the backhands, and those big serves, they wouldn't even want to step on a pickleball court, because it's very different for someone who's always been a lot dependent on the hands, the wristy work, the kind of volleys, and a style of play which is similar to pickleball, would want to transition. So I think the tennis players who are already into a game style which is very explosive would want to avoid this if they want to make it as a career. But otherwise, it's wonderful to, you know, play recreationally.
So who do you think from the current lot of international tennis superstars would be perfectly fitting for a pickleball game?
I think a lot of the doubles players, because they are at the net, they're close to the net compulsively. Unlike singles in tennis, where you're close to the baseline. So you're forced to utilize your hands, your volleys, your wrist work a lot more, your touch work a lot more. So I think the doubles players are naturally suited more. But in the singles, let me think who comes to mind.
Some of the big power hitting players like Songa, you wouldn't see.
No, definitely. I mean, he wouldn't really be suited for this. Someone like a Monfils, not really. He's a showman. Someone like a Martin Del Potro. These are big hitters. But given that, you saw someone like a John Isner. He's known for serving the most aces ever. And in spite of that, he chose pickleball. But he's not really been able to perform at the levels he did in tennis. I mean, he's finding it difficult in pickleball. So that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you.
So it's not black and white. It's not if you're good at this, you will be good at this. It's not at all. Game different, dimensions different, gameplay different.
So now if you're standing in front of a John Isner, this tall giant, and you are playing tennis, you will be intimidated because he hits those booming serves. You can't return them. The most aces in history from the man. And he's not finding it easy on a pickleball court. That just shows you have to really develop this craft, this skill set in a whole different way.
Second server.
This game is well running away from the Indian duo. 5-1. Tough day for them at the office.
Side out.
Finally catching a break, the Indian girls.
And an interesting fact for all our listeners, John Isner holds the record for most aces in tennis. Can you guess the number? 14,470. That's the number of aces he served in his entire career in tennis. And he can't do that at all in pickleball because you have underhand serves. 14,470. Unbelievable.
Guys, he's not messing about. I just double checked. I know those numbers sound astounding, but my man comes with his information packed, and those are actual numbers.
Yes.
Of course, that doesn't transcend into pickleball. You very rarely, if ever, see an ace unless you're playing me. And I dwindle off into my happy land, and you tend to serve.
Your serve.
Another person who served a lot of aces in life will be in Mumbai in January.
152.
It's Andre Agassi, the legend, will be here. So this sport truly picking up, and you can only tell because of the international superstars being associated with this sport. And hopefully we'll get to talk to him at length about his transition, and he can give Sarthak and I a good insight into what it takes to transition from a tennis superstar to someone who's heavily involved in this lovely sport of pickleball. As we go back to action here, and a wayward shot there. I think the sun was in her eye, at least she'll say so. We'll have to take her word for it.
Timeout, receiving team, 6-1-1, 1 minute.
A timeout here.
$15 seconds.
So far, an easy outing for the Australian. And
receiving team, you have
Lim from the Philippines.
Serving team, you have
not had
two.
Too much difficulty moving forward in this doubles contest. Emilia now, the 19-year-old,
Time in.
has the serve.
6-1-1. Point.
Sheer power on that backhand, just demolishes that, flattens it. Reduction of speed, reduction of spin, increasing the
7-1-1.
speed, and goes after the body there. We were discussing about a body bag in this sport, so if you end up hitting the body, it does count as a body bag.
7-1-2.
See that at times. Well done, Sharmada. Kept her composure, kept her balance there. Not the easiest when the net tape gets involved. You need to really be patient.
1-7-1.
too much excitement and you could end up with that error.
Stop. Ball serve.
Byron says
until I complete the
false
3
serve.
numbers before you hit the ball.
You have to wait until I complete the 3 numbers before I hit the ball, and they're confused.
Second serve,
The Indian
not a
duo,
warning.
the new to
Second serve.
pickleball. It's not a warning, says Byron.
It's not a warning. It's not a warning.
You have lost the
So,
serve, he says.
here's the thing.
Yes.
You guys are professionals, okay? You're supposed to be up on the basic rules of the game, and that's one of the basic rules of the game.
He says that's one of the
Okay? To at
basic
least know
rules
that you
of
cannot
the game.
serve
Till
before
the
before
chief
score is
referee
called.
completes the entire scoreline, you cannot
Other
serve.
technicalities, I probably give you some slack, but I can't give you on that one, okay?
I can give you some slack,
All
but
right.
I can't give it to you on this one, says
172.
Byron. Absolutely spot on. And like Sharmada and Mukherjee shared, they are new to the sport, so it will take them time to get accustomed to the conditions, the technicalities of the sport. So, till Byron says the entire score, you cannot serve, which is what happened there, taking the Indian duo by surprise. And Sharmada does win a point there on her
272.
serve. And like he said now, 2-7-2, and then Sharmada serves. So that's a perfect legal serve. Solid from
Side out.
Emilia Schmidt there. Gets both the breaks now for her team. Take a look at this, how she creates that
7-2-1.
angle, then comes over to her partner's side and sends that into the open court.
Point.
Close to the finish line now. Schmidt and
8-2-1.
Lim. Reading that one so well, Lim. She said that she's used to playing under the heat, under the sun. She likes these conditions. When Chinmay was speaking with Lim, she's from the Philippines.
9-2-1.
She's used to the heat, not really a factor for her, and very comfortably moving forward alongside Emilia Schmidt. Oh, wonderful get! Sharmada sends that back. Wow! One of the best rallies of this contest, but it brings up 8 opportunities now for Schmidt and Lim to close this.
10-2-1. Second serve.
Delicate touch there, ends up losing one serve. Now Lim still has the opportunity
10-2.
to close this. It's 10-2, which means the last 2 means the second server still remains in the team.
Point.
And
Game,
that goes long,
match
goes wide in
to
fact.
Sarah and Emilia.
So Lim
11-2.
and Schmidt move forward. Comfortable win.
I was about to sit right there.
You may stay here, right here.
No, pass on us. I'm going to go behind here. I just take you guys as you come.
Hey Sam, when is the semi-final?
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on Mirchi. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. Mirchi sunne wale always मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas, discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on Executive Education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3, 98.3, मिर्ची 98.3, मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have reached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you comes first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3 मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on Executive Education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw quick.
All right, it's the PWR DUPR India Masters Day 2 here. And we have our next match ready for us. It's doubles action all the way today, while day 1 had a lot of singles on display for all of us. In comes India's best, Arman Bhatia. Alongside him, his really good friend and one of India's best as well, Harsh Mehta. And this duo is looking to make a mark on the world level. But up against them, a duo that is always so full of life. Willie Chung, we know him from yesterday. He came in with those shades yesterday. The swag from the man on point. And this time, it's his partner who's got his shades, I believe. They really are enjoying their time on championship court. Looking to leave a mark as Byron gets closer to them with the necessary instructions before they start their warm-up. But Harsh and Arman have already started their warm-up. The boys love their pickleball and are really creating ripples across India with some sensational pickleball. Two of India's really good pickleball players. They have to be up there in the doubles. Arman in particular, when it comes to singles, we speak so much about him and Aditya Ruhela. They've led the singles department for the men in India and gave us an epic once again yesterday in that quarterfinal, worthy of a final. And what's in store in this one? Can the boys march forward to the semi-final? Can the Indians make it another day of celebration for every Indian fan? We'll find out shortly. We'll do a quick chat, guys. Let you get back to it.
The DJ is playing around, not giving me space. Thank you, though, mate. All right, we've moved on from the women's category to the gentleman. Somebody who wasn't so gentle yesterday. This man right here, man. Mate, how's the recovery been? You had a long day yesterday. Finished off in style. Got enough rest or no?
Yeah, I got enough rest. Ready for today. Excited for another long day.
I'm a little baffled right now because your volume is at this right now, and the moment the game starts, you step up to 4th or 5th gear. Do you save yourself for the court?
It's just the adrenaline rush, honestly, at that point.
Yeah, love it. Yeah. What's it like playing with this guy? Because we saw his intensity yesterday. Does it sort of change as it goes from singles to doubles?
No, so he's one of the most dominant players we've seen. and his intensity is the same in doubles as well as singles. So it's really good to play. The energy and the factor he brings in doubles is also.
He also roams around with a couple of people who are always supporting him. So that always helps. I'm going to ask these guys. They have a home country advantage. Does that make a difference to you lads, or like we saw yesterday, here to dominate, here to play?
I think what he thinks is he's just out here and he's going to play his best.
I know you don't like talking much, so if you could just give them the most intense look you possibly can. I'm trying since yesterday. Let's see. Do you have an intense look inside you? Can you just give him one angry look? It's like reading a newspaper, the headlines and the sports and the fashion, all the same. He'll leave it as intensity for the court. Gentlemen, congratulations, good luck, have a good game. Get it, brother. Have a good one. Cheers.
So fun on court. Now, Byron steps in with some seriousness. He's a fun character himself, but let's listen to Byron.
Okay, and you change ends when the first team gets to 6 points. You call your outlines, the baseline, sideline, and center lines. I call the non-volley zone lines for foot fault and short serves. Give me a hand signal or a verbal out indicating that the ball is out. Fair enough? If you disagree with your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it clearly, I will rule on it. If I do not, the call will stand. However, you have a choice of going to a video challenge, if you choose, to determine the outcome of the call. Please note that you have 3 challenges per match. 3 per match. Yeah. Huh?
No, I think even if you get the challenge right.
Yeah, even if you got it right, that's 1. You lose it, that's 2. Okay? You got 3.
3 through the match.
Through the match. Okay?
And it does not take out of your time.
No, it does not apply to your timeout. All right? You have, which in fact, now you've got 2 one-minute timeouts, okay, and 2 minutes between games. Fair enough? Any questions for me? Okay. Your paddles. Okay. All right. Looks good. All right, gentlemen, you got 3 minutes to warm up. Okay, and then we'll get started. Okay, we can do it. Hold on.
So as Byron says, you have 3 reviews and you have 2 timeouts. Let's look at these men now. Harsh Mehta, Arman Bhatia, the deadly duo from India. Both 25-year-olds, both trained together, both representing team plays, love their pickleball. Up against them, Willie Chung and Leander Lazaro. Both of them are also known to have trained together. They have that chemistry, but can they bring it to these conditions? Very different from the ones back home.
Start on this end. Okay, gentlemen, 3 minutes, okay?
Interestingly, the coin flip there, a new style of the toss. We've seen a few variations from the chief referee over the first day, across the first and the second day today. Now he enjoys those coin toss variations. Anyway, here we go. The Indian duo towards the right. Harsh and Arman, really popular. Train in Mumbai. Spend a lot of time on these pickleball courts. Arman's brother Aryan Bhatia was in the singles yesterday, won his first game, lost the next 2. Arman Bhatia, Aditya Ruhela were up against each other in that mouth-watering quarter-final. Arman getting the win there in 3, a thriller without a doubt. And now it's time to see how many more Indians march forward. Is it another good day for the Indians? Because Amol Ramchandani alongside Aryan Bhatia both impressed us. They didn't register a win, but really impressing one and all. This is a good opportunity again to shine at the PWR DUPR India Masters on the biggest of stages here. 750 participants from across the globe here for a $50,000 prize money. And it'll be fascinating to watch Arman because he's shown us what his singles proficiency is. He's made it to the final. Dusty Boyer awaits him. Now let's see what he can show us in the doubles. He wants to grab gold in each and every department, doesn't he?
Speaking the truth, brother. Speaking the truth. And it's so funny. I know you know Arman personally, Sarthak. But I was asking him the same thing. I'm like, how are you at a 2-on-10 right now with intensity? And the moment the game starts, he notches it up by like 30, 40, 50% with every point. And he's just going ballistic by the end of the game. And he said it's just the adrenaline that pumps as the game goes on.
It truly is. That's the kind of character he is. He saves everything for the on-court performance. And you could see that. They're not really vocal. Both Arman and Harsh. You won't see too many reactions. Even if you see the singles match yesterday, which had to be the standout between Arman and Aditya. Aditya was pumped. He was roaring. You could hear the crunch. You could hear the energy, which is great because he is one of India's best. But on the other side, Arman, this silent assassin, this silent warrior.
Minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah, put the towel inside.
So Harsh Mehta is starting this one on his own serve.
First two games. Game 1. Time in 0-0-2.
Game 1, time in 0-0-2, says Byron, the first serve of the match. And if you want to understand how this one is going to play out, that first point sums it up. That's how good and high quality the pickleball is going to be in this doubles contest.
Just the sound of the ball hitting the racket, the paddle was beautiful to hear. It was just back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. And Arman finishing it off in style. But like I said, the game intensity is high. That's what we like to watch. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to see. And hopefully they can continue this intensity for the entirety of the game.
Second serve. Zero, 1-2. Side out.
Both of them, both teams now, if you see from the first point, from the get-go, are coming towards the kitchen. They want to just stay, charge at each other, stay close to the net. Arman with the serve. Some errors, interestingly.
1-0-2.
The serve from Arman broken there. And Harsh Mehta's serve broken courtesy of phenomenal shot from Willie Chung. You want to see this on the replay. Take a look, because he's not stepping into the kitchen, which is the darker shade of the blue. Look how he steps out. That's what we were discussing yesterday. You can call that an Ernie or an Ernie-like shot, because it was stepping out and still managing to execute that perfectly, sending it across without stepping into the kitchen area.
1-1-1.
Great point there. Will they be able to continue that intensity? Good shot there. So will change now.
1-1-2.
Willie takes position.
Point.
Small little error there by Arman. Won't be too happy with himself. As you can tell, this game neck and neck.
2-1-2.
The girls from India eliminated in the quarters. The boys will want to do better.
One to one.
Very rare slice shot there. Generally topspin is the modus operandi of most of these players. But returned in style, the rally goes on. And just as I said that, Arman lost focus for just a second, made to pay.
1-2-2.
Let me remind you, place in the semi-finals at stake here. Superb shot, backhanded slap almost. Beautiful to see, beautiful to hear. Again, very, very few noises in sports that get fans excited, like a good cover drive hit from the middle of the bat, and just because of the material of this ball and the way this the paddles are made, I think it just sounds beautiful when you connect nicely.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the manufacturers.
I think it's the lead. It's just shining off and reflecting in my eyes.
Let me see something.
Yeah, maybe. It's okay, the plastic. Sorry.
Who's one? Lazaro?
Yeah.
Let me see something.
I think it's the lead. It's just shining off and reflecting in. Oh, you mean the plastic? Yeah, the plastic.
No, he's talking about this.
Is it possible to take the plastic off though?
Is that plastic over the edge guard?
Yeah, that's the plastic too.
Yeah, because it's reflecting. I could see the reflection.
So Lazaro and his paddle is the concern here. Now there's a reflection that's affecting Arman Bhatia. So chief referee Byron is working on possibly removing that plastic to help avoid that reflection as Willie Chung looks on.
What my question to you is, our chief referee Byron is about 1,000 miles away from his house. What are those bunch of keys doing in his pocket? Unless he's carried his house keys with him and his car keys. That's a question I'm going to ask him when I go down next.
All right, time in. 2-2-2.
Arman Bhatia has a key to every rally. He manages to win them out of nowhere. Nothing can keep him locked for too long. Unlocks, uncoils, and just delivers.
3-2-2. Set up.
Spicy stuff here on centre court. Regardless of who's winning the point, it's entertaining here. Beautiful to see pickleball flowing in all its glory. Good little pick-up shot there, and the Indian boys can sense that they have a chance to really get into this game and dominate.
2-3-2.
Wow! The ATP, the first one on day 2. That's the around the post that we keep discussing.
3-2-1.
Such a beautiful backhand from Arman Bhatia.
Again, you might feel the urge to use your power and brawn to smash it back on the other side. That's not the way the game is played. You can see both of them teasing, almost taunting each other to make the mistake, and that's the true essence of pickleball. Like Sarthak said a little while earlier, it's a game of chess, a lot of mind games, a lot of mind over matter, and it's whoever flinches first is generally the one who gives the point away.
2-3-1. Point.
Take a look at this. This is that beautiful attempt, but this time he doesn't manage to get
3-3-1.
enough spin on that ATP. Goes long. Wow, loving that increase in pace from Lazaro. Willie Chung joins in. All of them now going after it. Wow, a boxing contest on display.
Absolutely, buddy. This seems more like a bout than a game.
Point.
Unfortunate there from Arman. We'll look to forget that quickly and move on.
4-3-2.
Score 4-3. Good shot there. Threading the needle.
Three, 4-1.
Wow! You want to see these.
Second server.
Willie Chung wowing us all. Take a look at the athleticism from the man. Another
3-4-2.
Ernie. He's avoiding that kitchen with some style.
Quite the slap there. Reminded me of my childhood where I didn't do my maths homework there, Willie. Thank you for that.
Point. 4-4-2. Side out.
Nothing to separate
4-4-1.
these two teams right now. Locked at 4-4.
Point.
Apologies if
5-4-1.
the mic does catch a lot of what the players are saying. Can't really blame them for getting excited there.
Dinking at its absolute best here. And who increases the speed? Has to be Arman Bhatia. That's the speed up. At the right moment, precisely figures it out.
5-4-2. Sorry. 5-4-2. Side out.
Now the difference to spot here from tennis is when you're serving in tennis, the other players is closer to the center court.
4-5-1.
Here, both players, here you can see almost on the side of receiving, very, very different positioning of the receiver and the server and their respective partners. Very different from tennis. And that's just because they have to cover different angles, play a different type of game as opposed to a larger court in tennis.
4-5-2. Point.
A body bag attempted there by Harsh Mehta. Go straight after Lazaro.
5-5-2.
In fact, Willie Chung there. And now an interesting formation. Look how they charge in, both Willie and Lazaro. So also the Indian duo.
Side
Goes
out.
a little wide from Arman Bhatia.
5-5-1.
Again, going straight after the body. That just cramps you
server.
for room. You have no space whatsoever when it's coming straight out of your body to bring in your paddle. And the sheer speed on that
5-5-2.
from Arman and Harsh.
Rather loopy serve there, not generally seen. Trying different things and fantastic rally. high-paced game, probably the fastest game we've seen of the tournament so far.
6-5-2.
And Layson centre court for sure.
Net caught in a row.
Point.
Hit a bloody clean ball. Sorry,
A look here again,
Time
how
out, receiver,
Arman
7-5-2,
chooses
1
to go
minute.
first to Willie, then goes to the center, but the execution from Lazaro needs to be applauded. And a timeout called in.
Finally, seconds. 7-5-2. Okay. Receiver, you have 1 timeout. Server, you have 2 timeouts. Time in. 7-5-2. Point.
The Indians being given a run for their money. This is still the first game.
8-5-2.
8-5. Arman and Mr. Mehta will have to come back strong. 3 points in such a close game does look like a far, far distance away. Intense rally. And finally, serve is broken.
5-8-1.
Arman to serve.
Second server.
Loses out on his serve, but luckily can reload with the second server.
Five, 8-2. Point. Six, 8-2.
Let's go.
Point. Seven, 8-2. Point. 8-8-2.
There, a little raw there. Game tied, and now Arman and Co break through with a 1-point lead.
9-8-2. Side out. Eight, 9-1.
There we go. The pace of the game now slowed down quite deliberately, and suddenly there, trying to burst out. Unfortunately, couldn't work out as Willie will take over the serve now.
8-9-2.
At service from the second person.
Point. Nine, 9-2. I'll recall the score. Nine, 9-2.
Yeah, come on.
Side out. Nine, 9-1.
Coming across the line, smashing hard and making it count there.
Second serve.
Willie.
Nine, 9-2.
This is definitely the longest game of the day because it is intense. Tough to, oh, tries to return it behind his back. Unsuccessful. And nice to see already what you're seeing from one side where the referee sitting the other side, the crowd filling up now. People have turned up to see what's in store today between these lovely double pairings, and good to see that every day the crowds are starting to pack in a little earlier every day, and I'm sure as the week goes on it will only get better. Good stuff there, good intense stuff. One return better than the other. A game of reflexes. And who finishes first?
Nine, 10-1. Point. Ten, 10-1.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Second server.
Willie there, just making a little error. Just didn't place the ball properly, hits the nets and falls right back into their side, which means the server is now changed. You see the Indian pair almost touching the kitchen line, which they obviously can't. Very close, not much to differentiate both the teams. Slowing the pace, suddenly you see there the pace changes. The pace changes and instantly makes the difference. Game locked at 10-10. This is still the first game.
10-10-1.
Come on!
Point game 11-10.
Point game.
Berthia and Mather. Timeout changes 2 minutes.
Quick timeout. We'll be right back with game number 2.
You got 1 minute.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on Mirchi. Mirchi सुनने वाले always खुश. Mirchi सुनने वाले always खुश. 98.3. Mirchi 98.3. Mirchi सुनने वाले always खुश.
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
And Lazaro trying many ploys, sometimes running to the kitchen line, sometimes staying back on the baseline, sometimes playing it a lot in the dinking manner, sometimes smashing it. So a lot of permutation combinations being used here, all of it for a place in the semi-finals. We can see a few more people trickling into the crowd. Of course, the angle you guys are seeing is on the other side, which is the side facing the sun. The shade on the other side is the place to be. And beautiful courtside seats here with almost nothing to divide the vision to the center court. Spare a thought for Byron there, who's been sitting yesterday and today with no shade, just his trusted cap, his little notebook, and a lot of passion. Again, lots of dinking going on, and suddenly you see the pace changing any time now, and that's been the essence of this game. Slow and steady, and then pow!
Boom! Goes Willie Chung. I think these are the most earnings we've seen from any player so far in this tournament. And in one match, he's just on a roll, without a doubt. They need this one if they want to take this to a third. Can they? Will they?
By far the longest game today, because nobody wants to give the other team a break, trying as hard as they can which means both teams are fighting tooth and nail. And there you see the pace suddenly slowed down, and you'll see one sudden change and burst. Not just yet though. There we go.
Talk of confidence. That was in Lazaro's hands. And Willie Ching, the self-belief and the understanding between the two of them.
1-2-2.
He senses his partner's got that extra form at the moment. He's really pumped up and he allows him. Again, you can see how Willie Chung is just doing everything right. Anything you send in his direction, you don't even have to send it in his direction. Wherever you go on the court, you'll find Willie Chung.
2-1-1.
This time the error creeps in from the backhand side. His forehand, without a doubt, more dominant. You see the Ernies, you see the court coverage, and you see him go in front of Lazaro with his forehand. But when you go to his backhand, he does struggle a fair bit.
Right out. One, 2-1.
Taking his time, Arman. Harsh and Arman, friends off court. Really good chemistry between the two of them. Always visible on a pickleball court. Who increased the speed once again? Arman Bhatia. The dinks were nice and delicate. The backhand to backhand rally, cross court, looked so good. And in comes Arman Bhatia with the change in pace.
2-2-1.
This time, the explosiveness of Willie costing him. Goes long with that one. 2 apiece at the moment.
3-2-1. Second serve.
Harsh Mehta now with the serve. Also the lefty-righty combo between Harsh and Arman really helps them. The ATP attempted, but this time he was all over the place. Wasn't really the right shot there. Could have kept the ball in play.
2-3-1.
Oh, beautiful from Harsh Mehta. That's how you just come in, help your partner at the most critical stage, because Arman just had a bad ATP point seconds back, and in comes Harsh. Adds to the energy.
Let it go. Let's go.
Just like the first game, nothing to divide these two teams.
Amazing. Willie Chung has certainly been on a spree of winners. He's just exploding with that forehand wing of his. Enjoys those, especially at the kitchen. Now with the serve, Willie.
And just as you said that, he concedes. Arman with ball in hand, ready to make a difference. Nice free-flowing motion, but overcooked it there.
3-4-2. Point. Yep. 4-4-2.
Solid hands from Lazaro. Now he shows us what his forehand is made of. 4 apiece, nothing really separating them. Neck and neck, toe to toe. Here we go now. Who's taking the second game home?
Yeah. Second serve. 4-4-2.
Wow. Wow. Such good reflexes. The hand-eye coordination from all 4 of them. Top notch. The grunt, the roar from Lazaro. Both of them not too expressive, not too vocal, but they are pumped about that one because they know they have a 2-point cushion now.
Fifteen seconds. Receiving team, you've got 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, you have 2 timeouts. Time in, 6-4-2. Side out.
Side out, quite evidently. And this game could be the decider if the Indian boys decide to turn up and switch on the heat. They do have the advantage of being 1 game ahead.
4-6-2.
Serve broken to Arman now.
Seen some of the best things in this particular matchup. All 4 so exquisite at that kitchen lying, and suddenly you see that variation in pace. This time an error though.
No, let's go.
Point.
Even the VIP section right outside where Combox is filling up pretty fast. Great to see, even down in the stands. Since I spoke to you last about the crowds, more people have joined in. Always good to see on day 2. There you can have a look as the crowds are slowly starting to build up. And that just shows that even in a day's difference, the sport picking up and people definitely enjoying what they're seeing.
This time the ATP is perfect from Mr. Bhatia. They're loving it.
8-4-2.
In fact, no. Not too sure about what happened there. We have to wait for the replay maybe. This is the current rally, but not too sure what happened on that occasion. It looked like a perfect ATP to me. Oh, nice lob. Interesting. Forcing the error from Harsh's paddle there. Just the mix-up, just the ability to suddenly come up with the lob. A risky option, because if Harsh had connected there, it would have been game over. Now 6 opportunities. And 1 saved by the Indian duo. 5 more looming. Can they level this? 6 points to go to level it.
Second serve.
Arman a little miffed with himself as his hands rested on his waist as he looked in disappointment, but the ball in his hand, he can make all the difference.
Side out.
And so what happened previously was that when I said 6 opportunities, you can only win points on your own serve. So when Harsh broke, he didn't win a point. So it's still 6 opportunities. You can only win points on your own serve. And now Willie and Lazaro can close this. And they do, courtesy of Willie backhand. You've seen the forehands. We're going to a decider, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned for this one.
Think about if you're cool with this. Your mic hot?
Yeah. Cut. No, the mic. Cut this mic. Yeah, I need some ice. All right, 15 seconds. No, someone.
Ready to start the decider.
1 to 9 men.
All 4 of these players will sneakily be dreaming of playing that semi-final. They know what it means to them. It's very easy to start dwindling into the future, while you still need to sort of take care of what's happening in the present. T-shirt change there by Arman.
All right, game 3.
Don't know whether it's a sweat or superstition. Either way,
0-0-2.
Needs to work. Crisp, clean white T-shirt. He needs some crisp, clean shots as well to get through. As we see, maybe the luck is changing. Maybe the white T-shirt doing what it's supposed to.
1-0-2.
Generally, the color that symbolizes peace. Nothing peaceful about that last shot.
Point.
The energy is different. Arman and Harsh now looking more pumped. The body language
2-0-2.
evident. Now Harsh joins in. You hear that roar from Harsh Mehta. He's not someone who's too vocal. But take a look at how he takes control of this rally. Sends it hard at Willie Chung. Going at it again. A whole new level visible from the Indian duo Harsh Mehta and Arman Bhatia. And what a time to go for a time out. Smart decision, I would say, from Chung and Lazaro. Just break that momentum because all of a sudden it's 4-0.
Now, we saw yesterday on match point a lot of timeouts being taken, and I think the same ploy being used here simply to distract or get the momentum away from two angry young Indian boys who are looking to dominate in this deciding game.
"15 seconds. Receiving team, you have 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, you have 2. Time in, 4:02.
The Indians will hope that they don't need to use any of the 2 timeouts there. As the rally continues.
Point.
And their hold on this game continues as it's 5-0, as they would say in Spain. 5-0 for those of you who didn't understand that.
5-0. 5-0-2. Side out.
Service has been broken.
0-5-1.
Willie. Will he do it? Horrible joke there from me. My apologies. But it made me smile.
Second server.
Luckily, I don't have Sarthak to give me his eyebrow
0-5-2.
every time I crack a horrible joke. But luckily, the bad comedy only coming from the com box, and nothing bad about this game. Fantastic stuff, end to end. Clearly, the scorecard, the score rather, doesn't reflect that right now, as it's 5-1 rather. Still a 4-point deficit in the deciding game.
Side out.
No rebounds there, Lazaro. You can't take it off Willie's body. Serve broken.
5-1-1.
Unfortunate
server.
there.
Five, 1-2.
Intense end-to-end stuff there from the kitchen.
Timeout, change
Just
ends.
like Arjuna found the eye of the fish with his arrow. Beautiful return there. Feeling the heat quite literally. Lazaro and Willie need to sort of hydrate and recuperate their thoughts. Come back. Arman there on your screen looks far more relaxed, but trust me, there'll be a million thoughts going through his head there. Will want to compartmentalize at the moment he steps onto that beautiful blue court.
Sec. Time in. 6, 1-2. Sign out.
Off the finger, unfortunately. That would probably sting. As you can see, he just doesn't want to show the pain. but in India we call that a chatka. Something that
161.
stings you. Don't think that chatka really changed his mind on how he had to approach that next point. Will
162.
Willie with the serve now will want to make amends. Soft hands there from both sides. A little too soft there from Arman, giving Willie a point on the serve. Remember, you only score when you're serving.
Point.
Very few times that you see Willie exuding a little bit of emotion, and that was one of those rare occasions. You can see how much it means to him.
Point.
And another lapse of concentration from Arman. Needs to pick himself up. They have it right there. The
462.
The 6 points, just need 5 more. My maths isn't too good. I literally had to count that on my fingers. But clinical finish there, and the serve has been broken.
6-4-1.
The Mehta Bhatia duo raring to go. You can see that as they come to the kitchen line, and they succeed there. Important, every point. Very, very vital here.
7-4-1.
You can see the crowd slowly getting into it as well. They clearly have some favorites, and it's the boys from India.
Point.
There you go. You can hear the crowd cheering now, getting into the game.
8-4-1. Second server.
Arman will adjust his hat.
8-4-2.
And then go for the kill. Remember, three more points. That's all they need.
Side out. Four, 8-1.
Let's go. Come on.
Point.
So they are letting them.
5-8-1.
They are letting them into the game now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Point. Six, 8-1.
Ready? Stop back. Come on! Let's go.
Second server. Six, 8-2. Side out.
Side out call there by Byron, who finally gets the shade, at least on most of his body. He's been sitting in the sun all day. And feeling the heat from the game. 8-6, the deficit down now to just 2 points. Now you see, you can only put your leg in the kitchen if the ball bounces in first. If you're taking it on the full, you have to be out. So there you see again, suddenly the pace changes.
Come on.
Point.
Both these boys were so silent in their pre-match interview. Suddenly, I don't know where this excitement is coming from.
Point.
Promised land, a point away, a spot in the semi-final.
Timeout.
One moment of brilliance.
10-6-1.
And
1 minute.
there you see Willie and Lazaro taking a timeout just to try to break things up. Need 4 more points to level up, so they'll be hoping to slow down the game. You can see their coach in the comfiest harem pants, I believe they are, in the world. I think that's exactly what this weather requires. I think that's what probably Willie gets his fashion style from. Pink shoes, red outfit on a blue coat. Definitely standing out. He'll need his performance to stand out as well if they have any chance of competing at this level. Remember, the action continues after this. Quarters and semi-finals today, out of which we will decide the finalists who will play on Super Sunday, Championship Sunday, on centre court.
Time in. 10-6-1. Point, game, match.
So
Mr.
that's that.
Bhatia and
That's
Nathan.
that.
Congrats, guys.
Sarthak down there will try to get some emotion out of these guys. They must be really excited.
Check.
Sarthak obviously knows Arman personally. Let's see if we can get some sort of excitement out of him. See what the victors have to say.
So it was a battle, I would say, between Willie's wonderful Ernie's and Arman's ATPs. There was a lot of trick shots on display in this one, but give it up for the Indian duo, Harsh Mehta and Arman Bhatia, impressing one and all. Arman, of course, has made it to the singles final. Dusty Boyer awaits him, but talk us through that doubles. What was going right? Because you all lost the second game, maintained your composure, and came back right into it.
We played a good first game. Second set, we moved away a little bit from our strategy and our game plan. We came back strong in the third. We had a few moments where I didn't play according to the game plan, but then we got back in the end and we got through the line. And Leander and Willie played a great match, honestly. Good stuff from them.
And Harsh is not one of the most vocal players I've seen on a pickleball court, but I could hear those roars in the commentary booth. Tell us how pumped you were for this one.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't really pumped up in the first two, but we realized that we've got to get the energy up. We've got to get the fires competition. So we have to be on top of our energy, and we have to make sure that we be aggressive, create points. So that's what our game plan was in the third set. So it was really great. We stuck to our game plan and were aggressive.
Well done. Really good chemistry between the two of you. But the reason they had to get their game up, because these two were on absolute fire. Willie Chung's forehand, you could see him jump from there to this box. I mean, he was right in front of Lazaro. How good was your forehand feeling? Because some of those Ernies, they have to go in that highlight section of the day. Take us through those Ernies. You want to show one more to the crowd here? How do you do that? Show us an Ernie. Go for it, a demo. Yeah, here we go. Can we have some noise for Willie? Wow! Well, he makes it look easy. It's very difficult when you're playing under that kind of pressure on championship court. But he did impress us. And Lazaro, your angry face, well, we waited for it before the match, but you surely raised the intensity. Wish you all the luck. Thank you for the entertainment and many good wishes your way. Thank you so much. Let's hear it for the Indian duo. Get another W under their belt. Arman Bhatia, Harsh Mehta, over to the commentary box.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on Mirchi सुनने वाले always खुश Mirchi 98.3 Mirchi से
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
That second Sunday final coming up. As you now see the teams coming in.
So alongside me, an 18-year-old Indian in Ronav Motiani. Ronav, first up, an opportunity to play on championship court. Take us through how you're feeling. The butterflies in the stomach, a little too much?
Not really. I'm just looking forward and ready to go.
Superb, that's the spirit. And you have a 20-year-old, Divyanshu, who's a star here. You can tell by the chants, the roars, they love you here. And what are you going to do to entertain them today? What have you planned?
Yeah, I'll try my best to give the Australians a good fight and put up a show for all the people who are here to watch me.
So an Indo-Australian fight always gets a lot of viewers and a lot of traction. So now let me speak with the Australians. One of them is Roman. A certain Roman Reigns is dominating in the world of WWE. Roman, how are you feeling stepping on this pickleball court?
I'm really excited just to be here. It's been incredible. That whole tunnel experience was great. So we're ready to put on a show for everyone.
Superb. So not too much of the Australian banter. Any message you want to send out to the Indians?
We're coming for them.
They're coming for you and they can't wait. Okay, good wishes to the Indians and the Australians. Can we see one more Indian win? We saw Harsh and Arman do it. All the best and all the best to the Australians. Let the action begin.
And live action coming up in this quarterfinal, the quarterfinal that will decide.
It's golden point games, so win by 1, win by 2 if you get to the third game, right? Please call your lines, baseline, sideline, center line. I call the non-volley zone lines for fault and short serve. Make your out calls loud or give me a hand signal that the ball is out. Fair enough? If you dispute your opponent's call, you can appeal to me and can we turn the volume down on that for a second, guys? Can we turn the volume on that music for a second?
Byron definitely miffed by the volume. He needs himself to be heard.
All right. All right. So you can appeal to me. If I see the ball clearly, I will rule on it. If I do not see it, the call will stand. However, you can video challenge that call if I didn't make a ruling. Okay? You've got 3 video challenges per match. There are 3 only. You use it whether you win or lose the challenge, it counts. Fair enough? You got 2 1-minute timeouts, okay, and 2 minutes between games. Any questions for me? Now, who are your starting servers? Yeah.
The rules being explained there by Byron, as you saw.
And check your pedals.
Unlike cricket, Here, if you take a review, whether it stands or it's right or you're wrong,
Gearbox Ultimate now.
it doesn't matter. You lose the review, so you have to
All right, guys,
ration it.
You got 3 minutes to warm up. There's a ball
Very,
right
very
in there.
well. Like Byron just said, there's a 3-minute warm-up period, and then we're on to live action. And what's at stake? A place in the semi-finals and glory that follows. We saw Byron checking the paddles here for the little bits of plastic or something that might disturb the opponents or the players. We saw that in the game before this, the last to last game rather, where there was quite a little bit of plastic that was reflecting quite a bit of light that was distracting Arman and his partner. Two and a half more minutes of warming up approximately, and then the big man Byron will call live action and the game will be underway again. Let me remind you, it's
which one are you?
race 3. So if you win the first 2 games, you're into the semi-finals. The Aussies here, known for the banter off the field, seemed a little calm. All they said was Sarthak rightly poking them for a little bit of banter. They said, we're coming for you. And something tells me that the lads from India will be ready. The Kataria-Motwani combination will be here to attack, and you could tell, I mean, you can't really tell much rather from a pre-match interview, because you see a lot of them very quiet, very chilled out, and then suddenly they get extremely excitable. Minute or more of warming up till the muscle mind coordination is set, the muscles are warmed up, and then you'll see them taking center court to find a spot in the semi-final and the glory and the money that follows. Big shout out to the sponsors who've done so much for the sport and so quickly. Every athlete that Sarthak and I have interviewed have had nothing but praise. Even in the hotel, a lot of the athletes that we've been sharing with, talking to, have really been enjoying the city as well as all the amenities that have been provided by the organizers and the sponsors. Lots of prizes. Don't know if you guys have seen the bike. Lovely bike. I'm not much of a rider, so I can't tell you what cc and what kind of bike it is. All I can tell you is it looks good and it looks expensive. And to all you riders listening out there, do ride safely, always wear a helmet, as Sachin Tendulkar tends to remind us on traffic stops. Please wear a helmet. I will not try to imitate him.
Bring in the ball. Okay, one serve.
Live action, seconds away.
Right. Heads or tails? Hold on, let me show you first. This is heads. This is tails. Okay. This is heads. Yep. That's tails. All right. So you said heads.
Well, I say tails never fails. We'll have to see. Biden with a little bit of trickery, and heads it is. The Aussie boys look like they were happy doing anything.
Okay.
But By the looks of it, I think they will be receiving.
Fair enough. Wait, two.
You guys have to do this one? And Senior? Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, they will be serving rather. Heads was the call. They got the point. They got the call right. Another 22 points will get them through to the semi-finals. 33 if it goes to the third game.
We're going. Okay, good, very good. All right, gentlemen, this is game one. Time in 0-0-2.
Steady start from both sides. And the Aussies broken in
0-0-1
on the first serve itself. Back-to-back breaks, and the Indians have the ball now.
1-0-1.
Enticing the opponent with loopy shots, wanting them to make the mistake, hoping that they lose their concentration, go for something out of the ordinary. But the Aussies known to perform under pressure. For all you Indians watching, that kitchen line is like the Lakshman Rekha, you cannot enter it. Or for all you Lord of the Ring fans, you shall not pass.
1-0-2.
Well, unless the ball does bounce, because then you can. Ball goes out of bounds, way out of bounds. Crashes into the screen at the back, which means it's 2-0. Happy days for the boys from India.
(3-0-2).
Broken. The Aussies will be able to take advantage of this. Not particularly overhit that shot.
(0-3-2). Side out.
Side out called.
3-0-1.
Just to remind you again, points only on your serve. Ooh, had to take evasive action there. The ball was close to hitting him flush in the face. Luckily, like Neo from the Matrix, he moved out.
Okay, all right. Okay, good. I thought it touched. 4-0-1. Second serve. 4-0-2. Point.
Team Kataria and Motwani really look like they're in this game 5-0. Always a good place to be. Always a good place when you have such a big advantage so early in the
Side
game.
out.
Side out there. Service broken. Hargreaves.
0-5-1. 1-5-1.
Ooh, off the net there. Picked up nicely by the Aussie. Kataria.
Second server.
And Motwani pumped up as they fist bump and then high five
1-5-2.
each other in back-to-back motions, and now they will need to break if they need to score points.
Side out. Five, 1-1. Second server. 5-1-2.
End-to-end stuff here, end-to-end stuff.
1-5-1.
A lot of the crowd members getting involved now. You can see fist pumping, and the players do acknowledge it.
Point. Two, 5-2. Side out. 5-2-1. Second server.
Back in there, yeah. Let's go.
5-2-2. Side out.
Solid defensive skill shown there by the Indians. But relentless
5-1.
on the other side, the Aussie duo. Solid! Divyanshu Kataria sending out a statement. Sensational at the kitchen.
2-5-2. Side out. 5-2-1.
Going after it, both of them there, Roman and Mish. Unfortunately, just couldn't get that connection as well as they would have liked. Now Divyanshu with the serve. A looping forehand, a little too much spin on that return.
7-2-1.
Good time to go for a timeout, but at the moment the momentum clearly with the Indian pairing.
15 seconds. 7-2-1. Receiving team, you have 1 timeout remaining. Serving team, you've got 2 timeouts.
All right then, here we go
Time in.
with a 5-point
7-2-1.
cushion. 7-1 says Mr. Byron. Presso, here we go then. Oh, wonderful. They are ready. They've done their homework, both Ronav and Divyanshu. And they're loving it here. The Indian fans, their teammates, massive support from
8-1.
friends and family. A little too casual, finds the higher part of the net there. Ronav Motiani on his serve now. Wow, Divyanshu is on a roll, no doubt about it. He's taking the lead in some of those dinking moments. At the kitchen, very comfortable.
9-2-2.
Simply incredible from Ronav and Divyanshu. Has to be one of the rallies of this tournament. They went after the bodies. A lot of body bags attempted as Mr. Vineet Jain watches on, the managing director of the Times Group. The reason we are here, the reason you see the massive success of the PWR DUPR India Masters, and what a rally for him to witness. Top shot making. Again going to the body, again a body bag, and the Indians grab the first game, snatch it away in some fashion. He's enjoying his time here. Picks up the paddle, plays pickleball himself, and what a massive platform. What a launch for pickleball in India, and the effect of it, that worldwide movement across the globe, without a doubt. Mr. Aditya Khanna, Mr. Ashish Khanna also watching closely, the founders, directors at the Pickleball World Rankings. And it's just amazing to see how every court in Mumbai, Delhi, booked, packed for playing pickleball. They don't have courts available. That's the kind of popularity, that's the boom, that's the mania of this sport called pickleball at the moment.
And interesting, Sarthak was talking about the Aussies having aggression, but the body bags coming from Team India. These two boys just don't have the word quit in their vocabulary. Fighting hard to try to wrap it up as soon as possible. Remember, after today, there's still 2 more days leading up to Championship Sunday.
Nice and relaxed, Ronav and Divyanshu. On the other hand, your Aussie boys are on the court. They are ready. Just goes to show that these boys are feeling settled in, having won that first game. Lesser nerves, lesser anxiety, because I asked Ronav how many butterflies in that stomach. He smiled.
15 seconds.
He really was in that zone, so focused. Not too much said before the match by both the boys. Similar story with Arman and Harsh. They let the paddles do the talking, don't these boys? The Indian duo, 1 win. just before this one coming up, should we say? Should we bring back the predictions from the commentators, Sarthak and Chinmay? Or should we keep our mouths shut, Chinmay?
If my mouth was shut, I wouldn't get any money. So I'm going to make a bold prediction here. I don't think this goes to game number 3. I'm hoping for some supremacy. Just to see 4 Indians on the center court in the semi-finals would be fantastic.
1-0-1.
Arman already booked his place with his partner in the previous game. Would love to see these two boys do the same.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Second server.
Going for the head there. We talk about body bags. Should we call that a head bag? I don't know. The sport evolving every day. So
1-0-2.
much happening in terms of the evolution of pickleball.
Point.
It's important to not get carried away, not get complacent.
2-0-2.
We've seen when you win a first game, a tight one, where the pressure obviously was on the Indians. So many eyes on them, so many expectations from them. That's the case with any Indian playing any sport, isn't it? When you have a population of 140 crores across India, you would always have those high expectations. We've not reached that stage yet with pickleball, but we've seen that in cricket, in other sports, be it the Olympics, the Asian Games, the Commonwealth Games. So much expected from our Indian athletes.
Absolutely, and I think we take things way too seriously, which increases the pressure. You see the likes of the Aussies who won the 2020, the last ODI World Cup, and you could see for them it was just another game. And I think that's how they treat all sort of sports. They don't put a lot of pressure on themselves. Now the Indian athletes start doing as we see. A fantastic return there. Kataria, Motwani, the boys looking to dispatch of the Aussies.
Side out.
Side out call there.
2-1-1.
Death touch there.
Second server.
Hold on.
2-1-2.
Take it from across his, almost from across his chest and neck. And out the ball goes, side out call, rightly by Byron. And it feels like the second game has gone on for way too long, but it's just 2-1. It's just because each team gets 2 serves. So you get to reload even if server 1 does falter.
Second server.
Just as you saw there, and now the serve will change but remain with the same team. Oh, that had some animosity in it. Power packed smash across the face of the court.
Finish ball.
Smashing that. Roman showing me something like what Roman Reigns shows us, shows the world. I told him, are you going to be the Roman Reigns of pickleball right before this match? Well, that's going to take some work, a long time, because they say that Roman Reigns is the biggest name in WWE currently, and he's been there at the top for a very long time. Up there with the likes of the Hulk Hogan's, the Rocks. And pickleball has that ability, especially when you talk of American sport. It's so popular there. WWE, of course, originating in the United States as well. You can draw inspiration from a fellow Roman Reigns.
He'll definitely hit the gym a little more if he wants to come anything close to Roman Reigns in terms of talent and legacy as well. pickleball, a fairly new sport, but as we see, topsy-turvy the second game, and we can see the Indians trying to calm the pace of the game, things slightly slipping away from them. Nothing to hit the alarm buttons yet though.
Interesting now. Mitch has the serve. The Australians looking to take a lead here. They have the 2-point cushion. Ooh, a little too much on that from Ronav.
Timeout. The receiving team 4-1-1.
A timeout comes up and 1 minute says Byron. So a total of 3 timeouts per match, each for a minute allowed. Utilizing those effectively, all the players, and they need to, don't they? Given the conditions, given the heat, given the pressure of playing on championship court.
Yeah, forget that. We need to. We've been on our feet for a couple of hours now. I'm going to sit down as well, because when they sit, we can take a little breather. That's how me and Sarthak motivate each other. Just stay on our feet, feel the excitement, so we get that excitement through just our voices into your ear holes.
$15 seconds. Time in. 4-1-1. Yes. 4-1-1.
Sends that backhand long, Divyanshu. That's the challenge with those low balls that are close to your shoes. The knee bend, critical, very technical, that sort of a shot.
5-1-1.
Yeah.
7.
One more. Right here. Let's go.
5-1-2. Right out.
Yeah. Let's go right here.
1-5-1.
The Aussies slowly clawing back into the game, and we see gently the younger lads who tend to give the leads away. I think it's with experience and stuff like that, just not being in this position a bunch of times that comes with experience. And you can see the Aussies trying to capitalize on that point, who've certainly played a little more pickleball than their Indian counterparts. If this does go the Aussies' way, we will go to a third game.
5-1-1. Second 7.
Come on.
5-1-2. Side out.
Come on, Ronald. Come on. There. Yeah.
1-5-1.
Up in the air, and it's well within the bounds of the court, and this is looking like a really fun rally. All sorts of shots being played here.
For a moment I thought when you said up in the air, and that's caught Is Chinmay talking of a cricket match, but yeah, the ball can go up in the air even in a sport of pickleball. That happens very rarely though, and that was one of those moments.
You know, Sarthak, we saw it happen a couple of times, just the ball moving all over the place because of the wind. Not so much today, which means it'll be slightly more warmer there, but you can see the shadows now creeping up on your screen, which means the sun is on its way out for the day, clocking out. The sun's done its time, needs to go home to the wife and kids. Unlike the sun, we are right here getting you all the live action. And just like the players, we've been hydrating, feeding ourselves so that we can keep our energies up. These players not letting us down with their high octane energy as well.
High octane, maybe an understatement for some of the rallies we've seen. They just fire on all cylinders. Sometimes you wonder, where do they get that kind of skill from? The footwork, the ability to be in sync. Everything looks so fluid. At the moment, things not in sync so much in the second game for the Indian duo.
6-1-2. Side out. 1-6-1. Second server.
Come on. Right here. Come on,
1-6-2.
Fast-paced action there.
Side out.
Certainly in control now, Mitch and Roman. They found a way back into this, clawed their way back. And the net comes handy there in Divyanshu's favor, the fortune. Need more of those, the Indians.
Side out.
Wow. Is that the same pizza we also were offered some time back? We enjoyed it.
Eye of the tiger, there we go. Again, notice with 1/4 of the slice left. Just goes to show how passionate he is about his sport and his food then. Indeed it was the same pizza that we've been blasting here. Even commentators need to eat. The only thing these players need to eat right now is some points, and that's exactly what they're trying for, as the Aussies making a brave comeback. Not too far away from winning that all-important game that will get them into this match. Another loopy shot there. We've seen quite a few of those used by the Aussies. But no avail. Because just 2 shots after that loopy little shot, they're put right back in their place for now.
3-6-2.
Break again.
6-3-1.
Come on!
Going in the direction of Divyanshu Kataria there, but sends it long. You've seen quite a few go at the body, go at the head, because you want to cram them for room. It's not really any animosity here. They are all friends. But on court, you want to make use of any little space you can. Any opportunity. Going to the body makes it easier, because then the shot's not coming back if it's hit with precision. And we've seen quite a bit of that in this particular matchup.
making them wait. The exuberance of youth very visible there with the Indian boys, getting a little overzealous, and now they will want to fight back. Don't want to give away their lead of the first game that they deservingly won. Seem to have fallen just off since then. Like I said, probably the experience, probably the excitement, maybe thinking a little bit too much about the semi-final. They forget that there's a game going on in the present, which is what all coaches tell you, is don't think of the past, don't think of the future, be in the present. The Aussies clawing their way slowly with a 7-3 lead now, 5 points deficit. 4 points rather. My maths not one of my best friends.
7-3-1. Seven, 3-2. Point. Timeout, receiving team, 8-3-2, 1 minute.
1 minute, tick-tock. We'll be right back as the timeout has been taken.
Fifteen seconds. Receiving team, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Serving team, you have 2.
Receiving team has no timeouts left, which means
Time
the Indian
in.
duo has
8-3-1.
utilized all 3 timeouts.
8-3-2.
And are set to go if this goes to a third. So they really can't use any more timeouts.
Point.
The confidence, the body language, and that roar from the Aussie duo.
Nine, 3-2.
6 point the lead. You hear some chal chal chal, which means let's go, let's go, let's go from the Indians.
Part of our staple vocabulary there. In Bombay you say Salah. Up north you say chal or chalo chalo chalo.
Side out. 3-9-1.
It is a weird part of the day because the lights going down, the floodlights still not in full effect. In fact, just about will be turned on soon. So might be a little tougher. Multiple shadows. In fact, the entire court now under the shadow. And luckily, Byron has been completely engulfed in the shadow. No umbrella for him. I'm going to sign a petition after this to get him some shade from tomorrow, just like the players do. Poor guy has been sitting there calling pretty much everything perfectly without the shade, still dancing for us. Big love to you, Byron, from the comm box.
No love shown though from the Aussies towards the Indians because they are racing ahead. It's Mitch with the serve now. In comes Ronaf.
Wow!
Listen to that. Listen to that roar. Screaming their way forward. They've earned it. 6 opportunities to take it to a decider.
Well, they did say we're coming for you, and coming they are. I think this is what experience does. I think Kataria and Motwani got a little excited, carried away maybe. I might be wrong after the first game, and faltering here. But it's not too late. It's not too late. And as I said that, they have broken the serves. They can reduce the deficit.
4-10-1.
6 the deficit at the moment.
ATP return.
No, I'm saying.
I cannot overrule it. What a challenge.
I cannot overrule it, says Byron. So we shall see a review now. Let's go.
We have a challenge on the out call by the receiving team with a score of 10-4-1. Can we have a replay on the...
It's always lovely when the players are confident, and so is the referee, and both are leaning in completely opposite directions. Now the trusted big screen in front of us that'll be visible on screen will show us the truth. There were some tough calls yesterday where the zoom in was also zoomed in, and we'll see here. Were the Aussies right? Or was the big American right? Can't tell much from this angle. We'll probably need another angle or a zoom in. Well, that angle definitely isn't helping, but I'm sure we'll get right to it now. Byron with his confident stature and his bright t-shirt glistening as the sun is setting here in New Delhi. Wonderful scenes here.
We got some suspense music for you guys.
At the moment, Byron watching Byron carefully, closely.
Every time there is a challenge or a review, you see Byron stops moving any muscle in his body, all his focus, just to see if he was right or wrong. And I don't think it's competition or him being arrogant. It's just to get better, learn. And you can see that in his excitement when he talks about the rules before every game and briefs the athletes. Still looking for the best angle, which we will show to you very, very soon. Sometimes it takes a little time to find that best possible angle, especially in slightly close calls, as you'll see now.
So that's the ATP from Mitch, the Australian. Perfect. I don't see anything wrong with that one. This one from Roman, that's also being observed well inside the baseline. So no issues so far from the Australian duo. Have they stepped into the kitchen?
After video review, it is determined that the ball was in.
So Byron confirms the ball was in, which is what we felt as well here in the commentary booth. So let's go. Play resumes now.
So second server. Time in. 4-10-2. Side out. Ten 4-1.
Come on. Yeah.
10-4-2. Point game 11-4 to Estrella and Hardre.
And the same way Kataria and Motwani decimated the opposition game 1. They've let it slide. This will hurt their confidence. And now we will go to the third game. That will be the decider. Shouldn't have let it go this easily, but then again, that's the nature of this sport. Can turn very quickly if your mind and your body isn't right in the game from the get-go.
$15 seconds. One second, guys.
Byron just making some notes in his trusted pad.
All right.
Probably trying to
Game
crack
three.
the Da Vinci Code, and I think he probably
We're
has.
gonna change
But
ends when the first team gets to 6 points. Time in. 0-0-2.
oh, they will change sides after 6 points are scored, as just said by Byron there. Our referee, a trusted referee.
Point.
Let's go. Way to sit on that ball.
Come on. 1-0-2. Side out.
Could this be the opportunity? Serve broken.
0-1-1.
Yeah. Middle's open. Let's go.
Second server.
Middle's open.
Serve broken.
Yeah.
Almost
0-1-2.
instantly.
Point.
Here.
1-1-2.
No.
Point.
Finally, Kataria and Motwani looking like they mean business again. The crowd getting behind them as well. Don't get too excited with the crowd though. You have a game to win, boys. You have a game to win. And that victory will be far more superior than any sort of adoration right now. Wayward shot there.
Smiles on the faces of the Australians. The spirit always so high. Break, and they ask for a timeout. On the other side, the Indians have exhausted all their timeouts, so this might help them as well.
Guys, I'm not finished. Please. Timeout receiving team at 2-1-1. 1 minute.
Sorry, Byron.
Sorry.
I definitely wouldn't want to be a student in Byron's class, especially if he's a maths teacher, since you've seen over the course of 2 days how pathetic my calculation skills are. And you see him instantly telling DJ Sippy, calm down, as DJ Sippy enjoys his snack there, replenishing his blood sugar, been making us dance all day to his amazing beats.
That angle may not be too far from where the commentary booth is, a little higher, and you might see us from that wonderful camera, but not now. Our director wants to save us for a shot later on, maybe once the floodlights come on.
Always pretty under lights, always better looking under lights. Everything looks better in slow motion, in sports, and in the comm box under floodlights.
That's what they're fighting for.
15 seconds.
Or fighting with, rather, the weapon of destruction, the
Receiving
julep
team,
paddle.
you have 1 timeout. Serving
And
team,
the
you've got 2
Franklin
timeouts.
ball. Here we go. Picks up his weapon of destruction. The young
Time in.
18-year-old. Ready to rumble.
2-1-1.
Out of bounds. And as Byron says,
3-1-1.
in his deep voice, point. That means 3-1 to Kataria and Motwani. Serve broken, but they do get to reload with the second server.
3-1-2.
Solid from Divyanshu Kataria. And the reaction, the chemistry between the boys visible. This is the thinking moment. And in comes Kataria.
Four, 1-2.
Tried something but failed. Want to suddenly pump up the action. Unfortunately, lost the service. The Aussies back in it now. 2-4 now. Service stays with the Aussies.
4-1.
And server 1 to go. Good smash there, but returned fairly easily.
Let's go!
Point.
Let's go is what we heard up here in the comm box.
3-4-1.
The deficit now down to just 1 in this all-important decider. At stake, a place in the semi-finals. And just as I was speaking,
Timeout by the receiving team at 4-4-1. 1 minute.
they've gone to 4-4.
15 seconds. Yep.
Come on. Right here. Right here.
All right. Receiving team, you have one timeout remaining. Serving team, 1. 4-4-2. Sorry, 4-4-1.
Here we go. Mitch with the serve, Divyanshu with the return. They all come close to the kitchen. For all of you new to the sport of pickleball, that dark blue area is called the kitchen, where the 4 players are fighting it out right now. You can't step inside it.
Well, certainly not unless the ball bounces. And good smash there. And the other one, too hard, too much. His partner said it's okay. But definitely isn't when there's so much at stake. But the good part is they still have their second serve left. Still points at stake, points to be won. Back to the kitchen area. Remember, your hands can go over the line, your feet cannot go into the Lakshman Rekha, as we see. An apology, which I'm pretty sure they don't really mean, because they've broken the serve in the all-important decider.
4-4-1.
Let's go. Right here. Hold.
Serve.
Come on. Right here. Hey. Let's go.
4-4-2. Side out.
High but not mighty.
4-4-1.
Still locked at 4 apiece. Delicately played.
Yeah!
Point.
That's a roar from a Roman. Reminds me of someone. Can they keep this going now?
Come on, Mitch.
Bringing in the Roman Reigns inside him, alive, making that roar loud and clear, visible, audible. Wow.
Point. Timeout.
Certainly in control here, the Aussie.
1 minute.
On your screen, Roman. Now with the serve, 2 points, the cushion, the lead. 5 points away from winning this match. We are in the third game. Each match, 3 games. Each game, a total of 11 points. A race to 11. And with the kind of performance we saw before this from Arman Bhatia and Harsh Mehta, of course Arman is courtside, is cheering them on. The young Divyanshu, the young Ronav, they need that moral support. They need those strategic advices, but can they utilize it? Can they keep their nerves in check? Because in 5 points it could all be over.
All I was looking at is Sippy, DJ Sippy, and what Byron is doing, because luckily he's still in his notebook. I think right now, just to look to the DJ booth, and music will have to be cut off as we're seconds away.
Chief referee. He's a strict man.
Strict but fair. Strict but fair.
15 seconds. All right, time in. 6-4-1. Good ball.
Let's go.
Left foot.
He's there. Let's go.
Point.
Let's go, Mitch. Here we go. Come on. 7-4. Let's go. Right here. Come on. Right here. Yeah.
We'll see the lights taking effect in a little time as the sun sets right behind the Aussies.
Come on.
Second server.
Let's go.
Well, the game now setting on them for sure, as they are ready. Going hard, going strong.
Come on!
Wayward shot there.
Yes. 4-7-1.
4-7 the score. 4-7. Not what he'd want. Not what he'd want. Tried the death touch. Ended up
4-7-2.
killing the point for himself. And taking chances to make mistakes. When there's a lot at stake, that is very easy to happen.
5-7-2.
Moment of madness there. Moment of madness, but again, still have enough time to come back, but not too much.
7-5-1.
Come on.
Serve broken, but there was the first score server. So now you will hear 7-5-2. If I'm not mistaken, I think it is 7-5.
7-5-2.
Boom!
Spot on. You hear a 7-5-1, the first server. You hear a 7-5-2, the second one, which is Roman in this case, in the blackout.
Yeah!
And he is the one screaming there, roaring, pumped up about it. On your screen, what a comeback story. Looking in control, having lost the first game, so close to clinching this whole match now, but they've got the break. They need that support, they need the Indian fans louder, and the reason we are all here, the center there, Mr. Vineet Jain, lock-signed pride of India, future of global pickleball, Mr. Pranav Kohli, the CEO, founder, Pickleball World Series, Pickleball World Rankings.
Let's go right here.
Watching closely, enjoying this Indo-Australian matchup. Listen to that from Roman. Mitch and Roman certainly finding their footing now. In control. Towards the right, Mr. Pranav Kohli, right in the center, Mr. Vineet Jain, and on top, towards the left, the co-founder, Mr. Ashish Khanna, at the bottom, Mr. Aditya Khanna, the co-founders of the Pickleball World Rankings, the CEO of the Pickleball World Series, Mr. Pranav Kohli watching closely, and of course the reason all this reaching global standards, courtesy the Times Group, the MD himself in the building. Mr. Vineet Jain watching every point. They're enjoying themselves. Towards the right, you see Ronav's mother there. Ritika Motiani watching closely. A little tense because the son is in a little bit of a difficult situation here on championship court as she applauds him.
10-5-2.
The VVIP box there. Supreme members present. Biggest names are in the building here.
Okay. Thank goodness this is body blocking. So there's a challenge on the out call by the receiving team. By the receiving team. The score should be 11-5, which will be game. However, with the challenge, it is currently 10-5.
That looks so close. Now let's move a little ahead. The next frame should really give us clarity on whether this was in or out, as Mitch is looking to return this. But this looks well in. Looks comfortably in from this angle at least.
Yeah, I cannot rule on it from that angle.
As
I want
chief
the
referee
sideline
Byron
camera.
Fresso says, I cannot really
Straight down the sideline.
confirm that from this particular angle. Okay, we
So
zoom
from
in
this
on
angle
this.
It looks in, from the other angle it looks out.
So Byron says from this angle it looks in, from the other one he feels it's out. Wow. The main man has to make a decision. What does the big American do now?
Guys, we've got to do faster than this, please. I cannot rule on this angle because it looks in from this angle. Can we not get the sideline angle? Camera. And excuse me, everyone, for this delay. Sometimes with technology, things don't go as planned. And this is being the first time that we're using this technology, so there are some challenges, and I'm quite sure that we will overcome them and provide you with a better experience in the future. Guys, I need the sideline camera, not the kitchen camera. Because from this end... Huh? Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get. Yeah. That's what... Okay. All right, gentlemen. Apparently we cannot come to conclusive decision on the video challenge. So, as I've stated in the pre-match briefing, if we cannot do that, the call will stand. So, point to the winning team. Score is 11-4.
Makes it very simple there. They could not come to a conclusive decision because of the angle. The other angle wasn't available. So Byron says the call stands, which means the Australians go through, winning this in 3. You have to feel for Divyanshu and Ronak, but the fight, the spirit to take it to 3, the first game was remarkable from their end. And a big shout out to Roman and Mitch. What a story. They looked down and out for most parts of that first game, pretty much half of the next one, but they came back into it. The energy palpable from the boys, the Aussie boys.
The game there, but look, I think they did after the first game come back very strongly. Do you guys feel a little robbed at the end, or you think it was a fair result?
Yeah, I feel very disappointed. We won the first game and then lost 2 games consecutively. I think they picked up their games. They hit some really good shots, and just that will make a good comeback next tournament. Thank you.
No, thank you, buddy, for entertaining all of us. Never need to put your head down after a loss like that. Where do you think you went wrong? Because you guys were dominating in that first game, and then we saw these guys come back very strong in the second and the third game. Do you feel there was a particular moment where you lost momentum?
I feel in the second game there was a time where we just kept breaking each other, and then there was, right after that, they got a couple of points, and I feel like the momentum went away over there. But all in all, we played well, and it's only our second tournament together, so we'll come back stronger.
I'm sure you will, guys. And you've got your opponent's love, so 100%. I'm sure you guys will come back harder, faster, stronger. Now to the victors. You said you'll be coming for them. You kept your word. What happened after that first game? Where do you think you guys build up on? Was there a moment that you guys build up momentum on, or just is that Aussie blood in you?
Well, firstly, I just want to say good job to Divyanshu and Ronov. They're great young players and they're super nice people. I can see why the crowd was behind them. Yeah, especially the Indian crowd. Good job. I'm sure you guys will do great going forward. But yeah, they just start off super strong. Roman and I had to, I guess, come up with something new. We had to be a little more aggressive because what we were doing wasn't working. And I'm happy we could do something that got us over the line.
Yeah, Roman, you guys were a little subdued in the first game. And then we saw the arms going up, the chest a little puffed up. The Aussies making it a habit to disappoint India and India after that World Cup defeat. Where do you think the game changed? Was it the aggression? Was it a little bit of fight? Or you think they made a few mistakes, a few too many?
I think we just showed some tenacity when it counted. We had some great points. They played amazing. The points were really long. Hopefully we gave the crowd a good show. But we felt that us being aggressive was kind of the recipe to our success, and I think we let that show in games 2 and 3.
Well, a big game coming up for you guys, so congratulations to both of you. And like your opponent said, you guys have been fantastic. Do well.
Should keep the heads up, the spirits high, the Indians, the young boys, Divyanshu and Ronov. Very bright future in this sport for both of them indeed. And what a day two it's been so far. Topsy-turvy. Some wonderful earnies on display from Willie Chung. Was on court some time back. He showed us a demo of one of his earnies where you jump across the kitchen, jump outside the court, and just such a wonderful looking shot, highlight reel kind of shot. We saw the ATPs from Arman Bhatia. It's been that kind of a day, a lot of thrillers, a lot of trick shots, and now is when the lights have come on. The evening session coming your way. Stay tuned with us because the PWR DUPR India Masters is only getting started here in the national capital. In the day session, you saw Emilia and Lim with a clinical performance. Came through in that quarterfinal and came through in another quarterfinal. The ladies in black on your screen. Roos van Rijk and Katie Hart as Jay Grewal on the left there, recording the pickleball sensations, all of them great friends off court. And the clash of the doubles. The ladies are ready, all four of them, really feisty, really competitive, go after their shots, and Emilia and Lim are already practicing hard on the center court. They are in the zone, ready to roar, and now we'll be joining them, Katie and Roos. Katie Hart, the Kiwi #1, Roos, the Dutch sensation. You have an Australian in Emilia Schmidt. You have Lim from the Philippines. You have Katie Hart from New Zealand. You have Roos van Rijk from Netherlands. That's the PWR DUPR India Masters for you. A global village indeed. 750 participants from across multiple countries. Truly a worldwide movement here in India for the sport of pickleball. Emilia Schmidt on your screen, the 19-year-old from Australia. Didn't have the best time yesterday in terms of the singles. Had to bow out, but now looking to go all the way in the doubles. Alongside her partner, Lim. On the left, you have Lim, and on the right there, you saw Roos van Riek. But this is Katie Hart. Out, fighting it out. Her ankle is trapped, but doesn't want to not play. She's so committed. Allowed herself time to recover, and because this is doubles, she also gets a lot. You can see the ankle brace there on the left foot for Katie Hart, but a lot of support from Roos van Riek. So here in doubles, you have teammates practicing against each other, which is going to change shortly.
Yeah, you can hydrate. You can hydrate. I'll start with these girls. Right, guys. The sun is finally down. It was a hot game. You guys came through. Look, you guys keep changing your strategy. You guys are from attack from the baseline, then come up a lot in the kitchen. Is that a ploy that you guys have against certain players, or is it we'll figure out as the game progresses?
Definitely just depends who we're playing and how comfortable we're feeling. You'll notice that we play both left and right sides, even though I'm left-handed. So it just depends how we're feeling on the day and what's working for us. We're going to keep doing. If it's not working, we can adapt, we can change.
How are you feeling right now, though?
Feeling great. Ready to go. Had some good music on. Ready.
So can we finally expect some dance moves? Because I've been asking all the athletes, looking from up there. Hopefully this game I'm going to keep my eye out. How's it for you? Again, the sun is down and you guys have constantly been changing, evolving. Have you played them before?
I didn't play them together. I did play them separately. Yeah, so we know a little bit what to do, so hopefully we will get it out there.
We'll keep that streak. And now over to you girls, who had a fantastic first game. You seem to be in the mood as well. Does it make a difference when the temperature gets a little cooler? Does your gameplay change, or you just play, like she said, based on the opponent, based on the moment?
I think the gameplay doesn't change so much, but then you're less tired. So you can do so much more when you're not tired.
And like you said, you like being in a hurry because you want to leave early, get some rest. You literally pointed your tattoo and said, I want to leave this court as soon as possible. She did. We'll have to roll it back. But okay, since apparently you're in a hurry, do you, you've played, of course, them individually as a team, never. Do you? Oh, all right. So is that something you go back to see videos, or because you've played them so often, you know what?
Third game, win by 2. Call your outlines, old balls on the lines, baseline, sideline, and center line. I call the non-volley zone lines for foot faults and short serves. Okay, make your out calls loud and clear, or give me a hand signal indicating that the ball is out. Fair enough? If you disagree with your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it clearly, I will rule on it. If I do not, the call will stand, just like it did the last match. We have video challenge, and if you disagree with my call or because I did not see it, you can challenge using the video. Hopefully the video will give us the image we want to see. Okay? You've got 2 1-minute timeouts and 2 minutes between games. Okay? Any questions for me? All right. Battles are good, 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 good. All right, ladies, you've got 3 minutes. And oh, let's do the toss now. Where am I?
I can't much. I'm not good at this.
The warm-up session underway at the moment. On the left of your screen, you see Katie Hart right now on your screen right there. The Kiwi #1 fighting it out. Oh, she shows us an Ernie there. I saw Willie Chung do quite a few of those. We all saw that. And she's possibly drawing inspiration, but given the fact that that left foot has been strapped, she'll have to be careful. And practicing opposite her, her partner, Roos van Rijk. As chief referee, Byron Fresso keeping a close watch on the time duration. 3 minutes is the time available for the warm-up. And post that, it'll be 3 games. The first 2 and 2 goes through to the final on Championship Sunday. Each game, a total of 11 points. Final moments before we start this one. Expect some hard hitting. Emilia loves those drives. Roos loves those drives. Like Roos said, I haven't met them as a pair, Lim and Emilia, but I've met both of them individually. Singles players, all 4 of them. But when Roos and Katie come together, they are a deadly duo. They love their doubles, they're best of friends off court. Now let's see if that chemistry translates on court.
15 seconds.
15 seconds, says Mr. Byron Fresso, and here we go. All 4 players know what Byron says. It is what Byron means. And up goes Byron on that chair. We're about to start this one. It's the semi-final to book a spot on Championship Sunday.
All right, ladies. This is game 1. Time in 0-0.
So Lim will start this on her own serve.
Let's do it again. My bad.
Let's do it again. Byron doesn't say that too often. He's very strict when it comes to the rules, but allows that because he says that was his bad. Dispatches that Katie hard from the backhand side.
0-0-1.
Solid ding, solid hitting, speeding it up, raising the heat. All 4 now know the importance of these first few points in the context of the semi-final. Power hitting. Quick breaks of serves. And let's see who's in control early on. At the moment, just seen some breaks of serves. You can only win points on your own serve, which hasn't happened yet.
Let's go, Rose. Right here.
Another break of serve.
0-0-2. Right out. 0-0-1.
Nice.
Point.
Just goes after Lim there. Roos van Rijk.
1-0-1.
So it hit the net tape there. Play continues. That's how it works in pickleball. Unlike tennis, suppose it hits the net tape, the net cord, falls in the box, you have a let, which means you replay the serve. You have to serve again, which doesn't happen here. You just continue. You don't consider the net in the serve. Right in the middle. Yes, Katie, says Roos. And you see the enthusiasm from the tall lady, the tall Kiwi. She's having a good time there.
3-0-1.
This time sends it long. Roos van Rijk. But they've got that 3-point lead at the moment. A little tense look on the face of Lim.
3-0-2.
Speed up from Emilia. Play continues. Speed up from Roos. Play continues. But Katie, when she speeds it up, that's what she can do. Destructive at the kitchen. What a start. Are we heading towards a pickle? Too soon to say. We've not seen one so far. This is just 4-0. I'm sure with a fight that Emilia and Lim are known to show. Pickle is unlikely, but who knows? Because now it's 5-0.
5-0-2. 1 minute.
Willie came close twice yesterday to earning a pickle, but here it's too early to tell. 0-5.
15 seconds. Receiving team 1 timeout. Sorry. Serving team 2 timeouts. Time in 5:02.
And here we go as play resumes.
Set out.
Let's hold it. That one.
051.
Not quite sure about that one.
Are you calling it out or are you asking?
I thought it was out.
It's out, okay? Alright. Chance, it's out.
We can
Look
see
out.
the floodlights
It was
starting
out.
to take effect here on center
Yes.
court. Always a beautiful sight in the world of sport as the lights turn on.
Point.
This beautiful dusk hour, the magic
151.
hours, as some call it.
Point.
And it does take a little time for the athletes to adjust their eyes to the lights, because the color of the lights are
251.
predominantly white here. And of course, in India, the sun comes off nice and yellow. So you've had bright sunlight the entire day, and now slowly, as the sun sets, the lights take effect. The intensity changes, your eyes take a few seconds to adjust. So you'll see sometimes you'll think that these are shots that they should have hit with ease, but actually it's
5-2.
just their body adjusting.
Point. 352. Side out. 531.
Good rally there. Hard hitting, right off the body.
Point.
Bruce, very happy with
631.
that one. So was her partner. And just as I was talking about the floodlights, the lights have come on in the comm box as well, and the lights have come on into the game. See that beautiful shot there, and a good little strong handshake to follow.
731. Point.
Regenhardt running away with this game. Schmidtling will have to come back strong
Timeout
instantly
receiving team.
if they want
831.
any
1
chance
minute.
of capitalizing and trying to come back.
Fifteen seconds. Receiving team 0 timeouts remaining. Serving team 2 timeouts. Time in 831.
Game on. Intense rally there. Roos pumped about it, so is a partner. Doesn't look like that stress fracture is even there right now.
9-3-1.
Well, he is called heart after all, playing with all heart right now. Is playing with a stress fracture. The Kiwi that she got a little while ago was strapped up yesterday, supporting Roos in her singles game, who did lose. And today they've come back harder, faster, stronger, trying to take advantage of this 6-point lead, make it 7, 1 away from inching ever so close to that semi-final.
10-3-2. Point, game, 11-3.
Well, just like that, game 1 done. Reek and Hart.
Timeout, change ends,
seems
2 minutes.
Still no dance moves there, but I think they don't want to celebrate too early. As we have a look at the respected dignitaries here who've graced the lovely audience with their presence. Always a good sight. Any stadium, any arena, under the lights, always a prettier place. And obviously it helps that the temperature dips as well, that stern sun has now gone down as the night sky will slowly start to emerge from the dusk of the evening. And yeah, the temperature might dip. The temperature on center court will definitely go up. Last fist bump before live action commences. Pumping themselves up, getting the blood flowing through those legs, through their body. Need to stay warm.
15 seconds, right? Ladies, game 2.
Players ready, 15 seconds
Time in.
Advance.
0-0-2.
And here we go. Good intense rally there.
1-0-2.
Good powerful shot there.
Point.
Oof. All heart in heart shot. She really meant it.
2-0-2.
And all of this on a leg that has a stress fracture. You can see even now her left leg strapped up pretty nice from her shin below.
0-2-1.
She suffered a stress fracture and will be playing soon after this as well, which means when you're a professional athlete, injured, not injured, unless it doesn't let you walk or be mobile, no excuses. And I think it's a big part of a mindset. Her country, New Zealand, even dominating in the test match today. Unfortunate situation for Team India.
1-2. Second serve. 2-2-2.
2 apiece. But we need Schmidt and Lim to come back strong. They are locked at 2-2, but they are an entire game down. Good shot from around the back, and there we see how much this point meant to them. Every point important from here onwards, especially if they want any chance to qualify for the big game on Sunday.
Side out.
Right back at you, Hart says. Right back at you, even louder, even stronger.
Fifteen seconds. Receiver, 1 timeout remaining. Server 2. Time in. 5, 3, 1.
Back we are.
Second server. Five, 3, 2. Side up. 3, 5, 1.
Good lead.
Second server.
Good hard throw there.
On the screen there.
3, 5,
Mr.
2.
Vinny Jain, Mr. Aditya Khanna. Mr. Jain watching closely. He's been there for a while, enjoying it. With the lights coming on. And with 4 players, 4 ladies from 4 different countries. That is speaking volumes about what this sport and what PWR DUPR India Masters is doing today. Creating waves, creating that ripple effect across the globe.
Sorry.
Roos.
Just take a second here.
From Netherlands. Katie Hart from
5,
New
3,
Zealand.
1.
And the ladies in pink from Australia and Philippines. All 4 battling it out.
Let's go.
Point.
Things starting to heat up there, even though they're not showing it. They know what's at stake.
6, 3, 1.
All of these girls love playing doubles. Katie there, big hard shot. All hard, technically, figuratively. That's what she brings to the table. Again, you can't really tell that she's playing with a stress fracture.
Timeout.
Moving
receiver.
very freely, moving very well. That's what we want to see.
Please. Timeout receiver 731. 1 minute.
All right then, Roos Wanrik ready to serve.
15 seconds.
Still
Receiving
15
team, you have 0
seconds
timeouts remaining.
available,
Serving
but
team,
all
you
4
have
ladies
2.
are ready.
Time in. 7, 3, 1.
Super control at the kitchen line from Emilia Schmidt, the 19-year-old Aussie #1. So good at the kitchen, and she'll be more hungry now, given that she's lost in the singles.
7-3-2.
The bare minimum she'll settle for in the doubles is a gold.
Side out.
Yeah.
3-7-1. Second server. 3-7-2.
Wow, on the run, the forehand goes blitzkrieg mode. The Australian using some German proficiency.
4-7-2.
Somebody's come straight from World War II here. Shock and awe. That's what he's talking about. Destroying the enemy with sheer resilience and might of force.
5-7-2. Point. Six, 7-2.
Celebrates a little too early there. Did Emilia Schmidt.
7-6-1.
Roos with ball in hand. As they both run to the kitchen line. just seem to be in a hurry here. Want to wrap things up quickly. They're already a couple of points up.
2 points the difference here. Bruce Van Rijk goes for it. Emilia with the return.
Second server. 8-6-2.
Letting Emilia take the lead. Lim always knows that she's the one with the aggression, with someone who can drive quite effortlessly. So that's what she lets her do, but that's what Roos also lets Katie Hart do, because she comes up with the goods at the kitchen, given that she's having to deal with that stress fracture on her foot. It's going to be all aggression from Katie Hart. There's no other way she can go out there now. Can't rely too much on her footwork.
Ten, 6-2.
Chips it, Lim. Comes in. Emilia now. Bruce. Stand corrected. That was Katie Hart with the error. Straight into the net.
6-9-1. Second server. 6-10-2.
Everyone. Some of them pickleball players themselves making notes, mental notes, studying, learning from the best. So many international players here. So much on offer. All 4 of them from 4 different nationalities.
Side out. Ten, 7-1.
That come on.
Point. Game.
And that
7-7
victory coming the way of the Kiwi Dutch duo. They storm into the finals on Championship Sunday. There come the dance moves. There comes the celebration. Center of your screen, the center of the PWR DUPR India Masters, Mr. Vineet Jain in conversation. Alongside him, Mr. Aditya Khanna. Towards the left, Mr. Pranav Kohli, Mr. Ashish Khanna. The partners, directors, founders of the Pickleball World Rankings. All of them enjoying the action on championship court here.
Check, check, check. Well, the mic is working, and so was your game today. Girls, well done. Simple, 2 games. I mean, it looks simple from there. I'm sure it wasn't. Where did that intensity come from? Because suddenly you picked up the pace. We could literally feel the energy all the way up in the rafters. What switch did you switch on?
we just really wanted to win. We've always got energy when we play together, and I think the louder you are, the better we play. So that's why we get real loud and rowdy, and we can always time it at the same time. We've played so much together. We know exactly when to get loud and when just calm and breathe as well.
That's how it started, a little calm, and that's why your demeanor yesterday was a little and today was just Is it her? And secondly, the way she was playing, she can take that strap off now, can't she?
No, yeah. No, I definitely get a little bit like louder with Katie next to me, and yeah, I prefer doubles as well. So yeah, and I think we have good chemistry, so that's, yeah.
Look, honestly, even though it was back-to-back games, it was a lot closer than the scorecard would suggest. You girls fought really hard. Any particular reason or any particular point you thought that the game changed, the tides turned, or it was just fantastic play from these two?
They were playing really well. Amazing lights out. Plus, they play all the time, and I know what that feels because I play with Leander all the time. So I'm sure they know where to put themselves when someone is here. They know the gameplay. So, you know, it's a really tough job for us partnering for the first time. But I think we did really well for someone who partnered for the first time. And they're just so fast, and everything was going in. We just had to really try to be so consistent, but they were out hitting us.
It wasn't really evident that you girls are playing for the first time, I promise you. So big ups to both of you all for that. Do you reckon anything you would have done, of course, retrospect is always 20/20 in vision, but would you have probably done something differently now that you can sort of analyze the game?
I think just more consistent. I was just missing a lot of balls, and maybe a little bit better placement. And yeah, probably my strength is going at the left side player, but Rose is super strong and she's got a 1E flick. So if I dinked there, I had to really hit a good dink. So yeah, I didn't get to play to my strengths, I guess. Props to Rose that she always makes me scared with that. But yeah, just making more balls, just missing too much.
Anyways, you've entertained a lot of people here and a lot of people watching, and absolutely no reason to put your head down, head held high, and I hope to see you girls in many more tournaments and keep shining, keep doing well. You girls are through to Super Sunday, and I'll see you then. Cheers, have a good one.
Moments of celebration for the ladies in black. Katie Hart, Roos van Reeks going through. As the managing director of the Times Group, Mr. Vinny Jain, watches on. This is championship court. The lights have come on as we await the next semi-final for a spot in the final on championship Sunday. The men of the hour on your screen. In come the semi-finalists for the next ladies doubles contest. The difference in the age group between Sara and Somer, the experience and the exuberance of youth. The 38-year-old Sara Burr, Somer, the 25-year-old, teaming up to face Yushe and Zhao, the 24 and 30-year-olds. The DUPR rating here, the best for Sara Burr, 5.2. Yushe at 5, Zhao at 4.9. And also at 4.9 is Somer. This is the semi-final. for a spot in the final two on Championship Sunday. Stay tuned. This is the PWR DUPR India Masters Day 2 as we hear in from the ladies now.
Here we go. Semi-final number 2. Right off the bat, the temperature's cooler. What are your thoughts on this game? Do you have you played these girls before, by the way? And if yes, do you have a ploy against them already?
Yeah, I've played them once before, so I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, but they're fierce competitors, so I'm sure it'll be a close game.
What happened in that last game?
It was a rally scoring match, and we actually got the win, but it was very tight, I think, from memory. But it was with a different partner, so we'll see what Summer can bring to the table tonight.
Do you girls reckon last time she won, do you have her in your back pocket this time?
Well, we're going to go out.
Most of the girls who I chatted before the game are all mellow, and then the moment the game goes on, the lioness inside you comes out. Is that how you are? You also mellow, and then the moment the game starts?
Yeah.
That's more like a question. How long have you girls been playing together for?
It's our first time tonight, so
And how did this partnership come to be?
just message each other.
And honestly, between the both of you, who do you think is the better player?
Sarah, for sure.
That's just a lot of love. I'm going to let the hatred start once the game starts, girls. As you were, have a great game. Congratulations on getting here.
On your out calls, please call your out balls loud and clear, or give me a hand signal that the balls are out. You're responsible for calling baseline, sideline, center line. I call the non-volley zone lines for foot fault and short serves. Fair enough? If you disagree with your opponent's line call, you can appeal to me. If I've seen it clearly, I will rule on it. If I don't, the call will stand. However, you have the option of choosing the video challenge, which may or may not give you what you're looking for because we have some issues with it, but bear with us. All right? You got 2 1-minute timeouts and 2 minutes between games. Any questions for me? Good. May I see your pals quickly? Turn them over. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so we're going to do a coin toss here. Now we've got a beautiful coin. Don't know where the heck it's from, but it's a beautiful coin. So this is the head, this jug, tails.
Heads, please.
Heads? Heads it is. Okay. Side serve and serve, receive, or defer. You return. Which end would you like? Take this end. Okay, ladies, you've got 3 minutes to warm up. There are balls. You got balls. Well, she has a ball already. Okay. Is it sir? I see did have a name up there. HSIA. Okay. Am I pronouncing it right? Shishay. Okay. Who's your starting server? You are? Okay. Miss Burr, who's your starting server? You are? Okay. Seconds, 15 seconds. All right, ladies, choose your ball, starting serve.
So the experienced Saraba, the 38-year-old, decides to start this as Byron Freso signals start of play. All four ladies ready. Sara there on the left. She'll start proceedings alongside her Talabona. Both of them always with a smile on their faces.
Ladies,
enjoy their
game one.
Enjoy their
Time in,
games completely.
0-0-2.
And this begins now. Straight to the body. Instantly broken. So you start with just one serve. Hence,
0-0-1.
the partner doesn't serve in this scenario of the doubles. Going at it, going hard.
Point.
Wang and Shea off to a good start, I would say. They've got the break, they've got the point on their serve. And 1 point leads to 2.
Point.
After having broken the experienced Sarah Bird, they've got 2 on the board on their own serve. You can only win points on your own serve.
2-0-1. Three, 0-1. Point.
3 straight
4,
points.
0-1.
4, in fact. Could have been 5 on the trot, but 1 serve still remains between Wang and Shea, and they'll want to get a few more points because this is just the near perfect start they would have wanted.
4-0-2. Side out.
Finally, the serves broken now. This is where Sarah and Delabona would want to come back. Mr. Winnie Jen, MD Times Group. He's been there.
0-4-1.
Enjoys playing pickleball. The anchor investor in PWR DUPR India Masters, big PWR World Tour in Dubai a few months back. A huge shout out to the Times Group for what
1-4-1.
we are witnessing is truly history in the making. This is just the start of what is to come in the years ahead. Revolutionizing the sport of pickleball in our nation, within India. And certainly a statement across the globe. Born in the USA, this sport growing in India. Ooh, a little too casual with that one. Waited too long. Maybe not letting it bounce would have been a more apt approach.
3-4-1.
But nevertheless, she knows it better than anyone else. She's right there. She's on court. We can say everything from outside, but it's
Point.
the man or woman on court that truly has to do the thinking, has to do what it takes.
Yes. Who's out? Four, 4-1. Point.
One point separating the two teams. Sarah Burr now with the serve.
5-4-1.
Solid. Right in the middle, solving the riddle there.
5-4-2. Side out.
Breaks of serves. Side out call. No reviews taken so far. Not really the hardest of serves from both Wang and Shea. Ooh, nice lob there. Sarah sends it back. Invited close to the kitchen after the lob. Wow, the yes The message to Sara and Dalabona there is we're coming at you. It's fire piece.
5-5-1.
While you were commentating the hell out of this segment, I was out there getting freebies for a nice little free cap here from Willie's coach, who we'll be playing with tomorrow. Very excited about that.
Timeout by the receiver. Score 6-5-1.
You know who it was, Sardak? You know the guy whose hat and pants we were commenting about? He loves coaching everyone, shuffles between the United States and Thailand. And what a journey. Just goes to show what the game of pickleball does to individuals who are literally changing base so that they can they can move around and have fun while playing the game. See a beautiful shot there of DJ Sippy, who's been entertaining us with his lovely beats throughout the day. Mind you, unlike us who's sitting in a fantastic AC box, he's been out there roughing it out, making sure you guys at home and all of us here are entertained. And now we can see the cheerleaders right behind the center court. After this action, we'll move, after this game gets over, we will move to the men's semi-finals.
In 15 seconds. Okay, receiving team 1 timeout remaining, serving team 2. Time in 6-5-1. Point 7-5-1. Second serve.
Well, the game pretty much neck and neck, just 2 points dividing both teams. Both of whom
7-5-2.
Haven't seen too much of each other as teammates. Always better to see, because then they have to decode each other while playing each other rather than having a lot of experience.
Point.
As we can see there, slightly uncomfortable with that body shot.
8-5-2. Point. Nine, 5-2. Point. Ten, 5-2. Point, game, 11-5 to Miss Wang and Miss Xie. Guys, you never wait for me to say my stuff, you cut me off. Okay, timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
Byron, can I play some stuff right now?
cheerleaders having a fun time here, trying their best to keep the crowd entertained. That little break of a little more than a minute as live action beckons. Here we go. First game pretty one-sided.
All right, ladies. This is game 2. Time in 0-0-2. Go. Stop playing. Stop. Hit the post. Side out. Zero, zero, one. Point. One, zero, one. Point.
This particular game slowly starting to take shape now.
2-0-1. Second server.
Broken there, but they get to reload, and second
2-0-2.
server, like Byron rightly said. So still a chance to get points and increase their lead from 2 to 3. Nice loopy shot there. Solid return. Serve broken, serve changes.
0-2-1.
Good pressure, good
Can we
pressure
turn off
there.
those lights, those spotlights? Can we turn off the spotlights, please? Thank you.
Couple of
1-2-1.
spotlights distracting the players.
Point. Two, two, one.
Well, the deficit down to nothing now as it's 2 apiece here.
Second server. Two, two, two.
Let's go.
Point. Three, two, two. Point.
Surprise there, as you could hear coming out of the voice.
4-2-2.
Ooh, not happy with herself there. On her knees. She'll have to forget that quickly. There's a game to be won here.
4-4-1.
Serve broken.
2-4-2.
They'll need to score here. They are 2 points down.
Point.
Slowly starting to cover up that
3-4-2.
deficit.
Side out. 4-3-1. Second server. 4-3-2. Point. Five, 3-2.
This game being played at a much slower pace than the others we've seen so far, and that could be a tactic by both these teams not to tire out too quickly. We need to understand all of these athletes playing multiple tournaments over these 4 days. There are so many categories.
Is that ball in or out? Please give me an
I'm
indication.
still learning about a few of them today.
3-5-1.
Games happening on multiple courts, even though we're getting you live coverage of what's happening only and only on the center court. But believe me when I say there are multiple courts all around this lovely arena where games are being played, practice sessions are being held, networking is being done. It just feels like a big community has dawned upon us.
What's your language, please?
Emotions getting the better of the players here, as you can tell. Tend to get a little angry of themselves, get aggressive. But that's
4-5-1.
That's what this game means to them. Deficit of just one with the serve in their hands.
Second server. 4-5-2.
There we see the kitchen play coming back into full effect. Slow and steady wins the race.
Side out.
Serve broken. Service changes. And
5-4-1.
because you can only get points on your service. Solid forward, and game heating up now. You can see this one a little more intense than most of the rallies so far. Shots around the face being taken off the body. None of the girls want to give up. Finally, something had to give.
Point.
As they edge closer to that spot in the finals on Super Sunday.
Timeout by receiving team. 6-4-1. 1 minute.
Timeout taken. Just to
I thought I...
break the momentum.
seconds. All right. Sorry about that.
Byron, who's been on point the entire day.
Your score is 6.
Was nice and loud there with his call for all of us to hear.
In the right position.
And
6-4-2.
The game continues. As you see, both girls on the same side of the court as they serve.
Point.
7 now. 7-4.
Yes, sorry, it's like first service.
Bernadette de Bona have to come back.
7-4-1.
Come back now, or it'll be too little, too late.
Point.
Seems to be slipping away now. 8-4 the score.
8-4-1.
Not looking good for Burr. Dalabona.
Second serve. Eight, 4-2. Point.
Another point.
9-4-2. I couldn't because she was screening me slightly, so I can't make a call. You can challenge. Okay, we have a video challenge on the out call by the serving team.
Byron there
Score is 9-4.
couldn't see. As he said, he was being
2.
screened
If the
by,
challenge is good,
by one of the girls on the court.
it will be 10-4-2.
So hence his call, his decision has been challenged, as we'll see. There we go. Looked in at the first glance, but now we'll see the dark arts of slow motion. There you see now the ball. First look said it's in. Have a look at the right of your screen. Extremely hazy, difficult to tell, but luckily it's not my job, it's Byron's, so he'll have to make that tough call while we can sit here and judge and ponder over it. I still reckon on first look it looked in, and the line, the baseline actually isn't distorted. It's just because of the angle and the way they've zoomed in that it looks distorted. I've personally been on the court and it's pretty straight like an arrow. Now look at the point where it hits. Yeah, it looks like some part of it slightly looks like it's over the line and crossing. Again, slightly distorted, tough to tell. We'll have to figure. There you can see, looks like some part of it is on the line.
After video review, the call is overturned. The ball is good.
The call is overturned.
The score is now 10-4-2. 1 minute. Don't serve yet.
1 point away
Time
from
in.
getting into the final.
10-4-2. Point
and
game
that
11-4.
point
Wang
and game.
And Michelle
Straight games.
Congrats. Welcome.
In back-to-back games, as we've seen in the girls.
Alrighty.
In the women's competitions. Looks like they're definitely in a hurry. Want to go relax a little bit. Luckily today, action getting over much earlier than it did yesterday. Yesterday we were here into the wee hours of the night, post midnight actually. Today looks like it should be done. Just 2 more games to go, both the men's semi-finals, and with that we'll have to wait for just a little bit, and live action will resume with the men's semi-final.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we're here with the big boys. You two already know what it feels like playing on the center court, so I'm going to start with you. You guys have just been hitting the ball around. Is it very different from the courts you guys are playing at, or not very different?
No, look, we've played on a lot of centre courts in our life, so to get out here and get on a centre court is exactly what we dream for, so let's go.
Yeah, fired up, ready to go. It's going to be a good match.
Fantastic. How long have you guys been playing together for?
Oh, I've only been playing pickleball for 8 months, so most of it's been with Jay.
And a chance to come back here on Super Sunday, what does it mean to you, Jay?
Obviously, that means a lot. I mean, playing with Jason, he's an incredible athlete, quick, and got great chemistry, so excited, really excited.
I'm hoping you guys amp it up to a 9 with the energy. You guys look like big, strapping young men. Let's leave it. Let's leave the talking for the talking and the action for the action. Now on to you guys. Brother, first of all, tell me, are you a superstitious guy? Because the t-shirt changed and the luck changed also.
A little bit, but no, I was just getting wet. Like the t-shirt was getting completely soaked. So yeah.
Yeah, getting completely soaked, sure. Anything different from the last game? Visibly very different opponents, a lot taller, muscular. Does that change the way you guys approach the game, or the same thing?
No, the strategy is going to be the same. Go all out.
I'm going to ask you something about him. This is his general tone, right? At the end of the last game, that box is completely sealed. I could hear him word for word. Do you tell him something? Does he have a switch on, switch off button?
No, I think it's just the adrenaline, honestly. It gets everyone going.
Us included, so I'll let you guys keep the energy up. These guys are ready to go, so are you. Have a great game, guys. Good luck, boys. Smash it.
Okay, so this is a best 2 out of 3 to 11. The 2 first games will be played with the golden point, so 10-10 score. First to 10-11 wins. The third game, should you get there, will be played best 2 out of 3, win by 2. Okay? Now, call your balls. Call them out. Let me hear you call it out, or give me a hand signal indicating that the ball is out. You call the sideline, baseline, center line. My responsibility is for the non-volley zone line, which is for footfalls and short serves. That's my call. Okay? If you disagree with your opponent's call, then you can challenge it to me, and if I see it clearly, I'll rule on it. If I do not see it clearly, then the call will stand. However, if you feel that you want to take the challenge further, you have 3 challenges in a match to have a video challenge to determine the ball in or out. Fair enough? You go 2 1-minute timeout and 2 minutes between games. Any questions to me? All right.
If we win the challenge, we keep the 3?
No. You get 3 challenges, period.
Right there. Well built, very athletic, very energetic, and this is a tall task for the Indians. Harsh Mehta there.
Okay, gentlemen.
Has had a great outing
First
earlier.
game.
in that quarterfinal.
Time in 0-0-2.
Here we go then. Jason starts this. To the body goes Arman Bhatia, looking for a body bag, sending out a statement right away. They're not going to hold back. Harsh Mehta, the lefty-righty combo in Arman and Harsh. Ooh, the Ernie and the open court exposed, made most of it. The left-handed, the southpaw, Harsh Mehta.
1-0-1.
Something you reckon that left-right combination makes a big difference, especially when they're facing each other.
A world of difference. In fact,
a
lefty-righty combo in this sport is a blessing because you have your forehands in the center, you get the double-handers on the out wide, so you really can play with your opponent's head. And it's certainly an advantage. A lot of right-handed players want to pair up with the left-handers.
Note to self, that when I do come back to the arena, I'm looking for a doubles partner. I'll be looking at which hand that guy picks up the racket from, or girl. Want to play each and every segment possible, especially if the prize pot is as big as $50,000. And I'm sure as this sport keeps getting bigger and better, so will the prize money.
Point.
Made it look so easy in the end there, Arman Bhatia. Look at him, how he jumps out of that non-volley zone, the kitchen area. If he steps in, he loses the point. And foot fault, interestingly, wow.
Point. Yes, sir. Timeout.
We'll have a look at that again.
4-0-2.
Have reviews available, making the most of it there. And look at Jason there, how he stepped outside, out of that non-volley zone, out of the kitchen area, but we'll have to know. In fact, this is just for the viewers at home. The players haven't requested for a review. Jason and Jay believe in Mr. Byron Tresso. Arman and Harsh want to get going, while Jason Jay taking their time.
I guess that's what happens when you run away with 4 quick points. Visibly more muscular and bigger. Literally standing next to Jay, and I guarantee you, just his right arm had more muscle than my entire body.
15
so
seconds.
you know they have power. But like Sarthak pointed out earlier in the day, power isn't everything in this sport. Doesn't have the same advantage it does in tennis.
Receiving team, you have 1 timeout remaining. Serving 2. Time in 4-0-2.
That was a timeout as confirmed by Byron. Moving on.
Let me call the score again. 4-0-2. Point. Five 0-2. Point.
All 4 of them love going out of that non-volley zone, attempt
6-0-2.
those earlies, attempt those fancy highlight shots.
Spicy stuff there. Spicy stuff. Arman is here to play hard, and that's the only way he'll play.
Look at him intervening, poaching. You can see Harsh Mehta behind. Arman Bhatia says, wait, my friend, I got this.
Side out.
Yeah, she's not amused by today's action. We'll have to give her more.
0-7-1.
Madam, I'll request you to come on Sunday, and I promise you it'll be a lot more power pack. There's just a lot more at stake than taking nothing away from these athletes today who've given it all as we see the ball dancing off the net. And the rally goes on.
Go, 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 go!
Sorry.
Yeah!
You hear a sorry, and you hear a whoa, a pumped up Jason. Well, he doesn't really want to apologize because The net can favor anybody.
Point.
After that yeah, he says sorry. Wow. Which one does he mean?
2-7-1.
Certainly the yeah.
You okay? Put your paddle up next time, please, if you want to indicate to you we're not ready. Okay. 2-7-1. Second server.
Jay, falling shot there. Will have to pick it up with his serve now.
2-7-2.
Go!
Good smash there, and you can see the excitement. Jay celebrating for his partner, and that's what camaraderie is. That's what team sports do to you.
Let's go!
Side out.
Come on.
Serve broken.
No. Yes.
7-3-1.
Good stuff there. Good solid stuff there.
Point.
Game running away.
8-3-1.
You.
Point.
In control at the moment. Arman and Harsh, the Indian duo, looking for a spot in the final. Arman Bhatia, of course, in the singles final, faces Dusty Boyer on Championship Sunday.
9-3-1.
Yeah.
Point.
Yeah.
10-3-1.
7 opportunities to win the first game for the Indians. Let's go, says Jason,
Point.
but he sets that long.
11-3.
That's a quick wrap on the first game.
Timeout. Change
Doing
ends.
it in
2
some
minutes.
style.
Fifteen 15 seconds. All right, gentlemen. Game 2. Time in 0-0-2.
Yeah.
Point.
Solid. Once again for Bhatia and Mehta. It's important to close this in 2.
1-0-2.
We've seen Arman struggle in that
Side
singles
out.
contest when it went to a decider, but he just showed us what mental fortitude
0-1-1
exists within him. But I'm sure they would want to get done with this quickly because Jason and Jay, they're fighters. They're really ruthless when it comes to mounting a comeback. Some words.
What was that again?
I said sit on that back.
Sit on that backhand, says Jason. And Byron says, what was that again? It's all happening. The drama, the intensity has certainly gone up. Sit, he shouts. We wanted banter. We wanted drama. It's coming in abundance now.
2-1-1.
Jason doesn't want to stop talking. Sending out a statement across the net. More roars, more grunts, and this crowd has gone silent. The most silent I've seen them go in the last 2 days. Deafening silence.
Indeed, especially when the home favourites are being disrespected like this in their face. Jason not letting them breathe literally.
4-1-1.
But I know these guys, Harsh and Arman, will soak it in slow and steady. And you'll see the moment they get their point and come back into it, you'll see them explode. It's just a deficit of 3, not too much. And now the service
4-1-2.
Still with Jay.
That goes long, and interestingly, this is very similar to what happened when Willie Chung got going against Harsh earlier today in their doubles contest. Willie was on a roll with the earnies, and I asked Harsh, how did you suddenly bring those energy levels up? He said, I had to because the situation demanded it, and this is what the circumstances now demand of Harsh and Arman, because they've gone silent too, the crowd is gone. They need to engage the crowd, they need to get the crowd going.
1 minute.
Get that energy, absorb it, because suddenly Jason and Jay are looking in complete control.
And there'll always be that one lovely person in the audience who doesn't really care much about the game and enjoy what they're eating.
Yeah, and you just need to believe that Harsh and Arman will find a way. Given the kind of experience both of them had, the seniors, they're also coaches, they're also bringing up young talent like Amol. You saw how Divyanshu, Ronav went to Arman during their doubles match, wanting to get those tips, wanting to get that wealth of experience from their side. But now what Jason and Jay are doing currently is a big, big test, a big, big examination. Can they come through?
And you can see Jason pumping himself up, jumping up and down. He's looking excited.
Receiver,
he wants to get to the game. They have a lead of 5 points here, 6-1, with Jay serving.
Sorry, guys. 6-1-1. 1-2, sorry. Looking at the wrong thing here.
No.
Yeah,
Good to see, Sarthak, that Arman hasn't lost his cool yet. That animosity, the ooh yes and the no or the let's goes haven't started, even though he's been
7-1-2.
pinged a lot.
1-1, sorry.
Let me remind you, and I'm sure you know this, because when Aditya got
7-1-2.
going with those roars and grunts, we were like, why is Arman so quiet? And then we had to tell everyone, he's the silent assassin. He'll wait it out, he'll soak it in, and he'll let his paddle do the talking. That's his way of handling this. Now let's see if he can do it again today. 2 days back to back.
Second server.
A beautiful game to watch. I promise you, the game doesn't reflect what the scoreline does. It's 1-7 with Harsh serving the ball.
1-7-2.
Oh, a little slip there, from Jay. Hope he's okay. With all those muscles and that build, I hope he is. There you see, both players, both partners stepping on each other. Haven't played together for long. And pretty visible with that little confusing moment.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Mom.
7-2-1.
Sneaky chance happening there just before the serve. Beautiful pickup shot. Beautiful.
Second server.
Jay can't compliment his partner there. A lot of
7-2-2.
hustle bustle happening courtside. I don't know if you guys can pick it up on your screens or if you're listening in. Absolute supreme pickleball. Lovely, look at that. Ain't no party like a pickleball party, but the pickleball party don't stop. That's exactly what we're seeing. Probably one of the longest, if not the longest rally so far. And Arman reigning supreme on that one.
Go here. Yeah. Here.
271.
You.
Wow.
Jason is certainly on fire today. He's eaten something solid for the evening snacks. That reaction sums up a lot about the emotions we are experiencing here in the comm booth. Because Jason is grunting, roaring like a certain Rafa Nadal. That's the kind of intensity I can see here from the man. He single-handedly wants to take Jay and himself through to the final.
A lot of rallies in this game, and there we see Jason got no chill. He's right up at a notch 9. Dare I say, I want him to go to a 10. He's already pink, shots are pink, so are his cheeks and his head and his arms right now. There's too much blood flowing all over his body. He'll have to control his emotions if he wants a chance to beat the cool and composed Arman and Harsh. There we see finally a yeah from Harsh and Arman. Don't know which one's mouth it came out from, but either way, they're happy.
Receiving team 5-7-2. 1 minute.
Put your t-shirt down. Don't embarrass us here in the comm box, buddy.
She's got a win under her belt alongside KDR. Now she's getting the best photos on that beautiful phone of hers.
Sarthak, the next break we take, we'll go ask her to take some good pictures. She seems like she's got a framing sorted and she's got a good vantage point there. We can see from her comm box, and her partner,
15
Katie, just
seconds.
walking past her with all the good vibes in the world. But now, back to the game at hand. A place on Super Sunday, Championship Sunday on the line here. Good to see Harsh and Arman still haven't lost their cool. They've been provoked over and over again. Maybe a definite ploy there
5-7-2.
from the double J's.
Go. Yeah!
Point.
On the body, not too pleased with that.
Just a few minutes ago, we were wondering if Jason and Jay have clinched the second game or have gone too far ahead.
Right foot.
Asking the question, why is Arman Bhatia not reacting? Because
Go ahead, you can challenge it all you want.
he's almost brought it to 7 apiece.
We have a challenge on the
alongside
foot
Harsh.
fault call.
At the moment, a challenge from this man who seems to have
6-7-2
suddenly
versus
gone
7-7-2.
silent. The roars have been shut down for a bit, courtesy Arman Bhatia and Harsh Mehta's silent warrior-like work.
Yeah, I think that's what happens when your gameplay isn't as bright as your shots. But still not too late. 7 apiece. Can come back in this game and then fight for their life in the last one if it goes there. But I think they have given away a good, decent lead. We'll have to only see with time. if Harsh and Arman will make them pay.
Can you bring up the kitchen camera? Oh, you got it. Okay, good.
I mean, from this angle it looks big. But again, from this angle it could be different.
For those of you just joining us, no, we're not showing the incorrect form to do squats. There is a review to check if his leg was touching the line, clipping or crossing it.
On the court stands. Don't say anything about the cameras. Just say after review.
Just now. I want to bring up that shot one more time. Right there. You first slid right into it. Yeah. Okay. The call stands. Foot fault. Score is 8. So, sorry, 7. No, I'm just doing this. Yeah, I know. Making sure I got myself here. Okay.
Barn getting
Time
lost in all the action
7-2.
here. 7 apiece.
Point.
And finally we see a little bit of animation from Harsh. He's been holding it in, you can
8-7-2.
tell. Waiting, now he can sense it. He can taste the blood. And what happens when you get a little out of control?
7-8-1.
Margins, little margins.
No.
Yeah, that's sick.
Point.
That's a sick
It was out there.
play.
Oh no, it wasn't. Yes, it was. I thought I heard him say point, but
8-8-1.
yes, it was 8 apiece. Close quarters. All four of them so close to each other, taking their time in the non-volley area. In the end, who blinks first? Harsh Mehta. That adds to the roar from the man who's been roaring throughout this second game. He's not
9-8-1.
stopping. Jason and Jay. Here we go then. Now come on from Arman Bhatia. You won't hear those roars really loud, but once they get going, you just can see the paddles do the talking. Foot fault on the serve.
Side out.
That is not something you expect at such a time. Give away when you've got that slender lead so close to tying the game at 1 apiece. Just those little errors. And he told me, he did tell me before the game that he's only been playing the sport for 8 months. And a
Second
little bit of an
challenge, we have a
experience.
challenge on the foot fault call and the serve. Yeah, there's a time there. I'm trying to get. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my glasses?
I don't know how legal that is. If you get your personal phone that's been recording probably to show what's happening, unless you're showing him a funny forward he got yesterday. That I can understand.
Let me see it.
We literally saw.
So what Byron says,
No, I'm not going
let me
anywhere.
get my
I just
glasses.
want to see this.
He's got his glasses on.
You understand my point?
I understand your point. That's clearly, obviously, just gameplay.
I agree with you. They want challenge review for assistance.
Yeah, no.
Arman Bhatia says they've
No,
got
I'm
a
just
challenge
kidding. I'm not going to
review
put
for
that
a
in my
reason.
bags, so. All right.
The phone goes back to Katie Hart. Well done, I would say. Arman clearly not happy. When you have a big screen for the challenge review, might as well utilize it.
Are we coming down?
I completely agree with you. I think you need to play within the rules, and getting outside technology in. I think technology is offered from the side of the sponsors, the organizers, and getting a phone of a player outside the ground just to prove your point, even though it might prove to be the right decision. I think technology, that's why, could be a boon or a bane. Do you agree with that, Sarthak? You think getting a phone from outside was all right?
From what I understand is Byron was waiting for the big screen to come on, and he just was like, all right, might as well even take a look at this. But he said the final decision will be made only when I see it on the big screen. That's what I will trust and consider for my final confirmation.
Yeah, that does make sense, and there have been certain angles today that haven't been perfect or great from the cameraman, so I guess a little additional technology might not help. I mean, might help rather. But we see Jason Taylor jumping on his feet, bouncing, doesn't want to stop.
He might be serving now. Oh, Christ.
From the service.
Yes. This.
Jason just seems like someone with lots of energy. You can see him dancing now. Was livid a few moments ago. I think the man has too much energy and needs to keep expending it. Pickleball, a great route to do that. And now we see Roos. Is she shutting off a mobile or taking a selfie? But you see a couple of players who haven't even played together are chilling with each other. You can see them sharing a light-hearted moment there as we wait for the final confirmation. There in front of your screens, you can see, yes, clearly.
Go back.
We'll also need to see at the point of contact of the ball. At the point of contact is what we need to see. So it doesn't matter if it's touching the line. It's what happened when the ball was hit. Clearly a line touch there, though.
That's not his foot. That's not his foot. No, that's the foot right there.
No, I think that's a different point. That's a different
Harsh saying that footage is of a different point and not the one in contention on question.
That's not a serve. That's not a serve.
Byron confirming the same. That's not the
it.
serve. So we're looking at if the serve was legal. So the footage currently is not of the serve. So we're waiting
that's the serve.
for a confirmation from Chief Referee, Mr. Byron Fresso.
That might be the most useless frame of the day. Just blew there. But there we go. They are trying to adjust. Bear with us for a second because a big point at stake here. The game in a very, very tight spot. And indeed, I think this is the serve. So they were probably right. And now we'll have to see.
Are they sure that's the serve? No, that's... Can you pull out? Can you pull out and serve?
Byron doesn't want to leave any stone unturned because he realizes the gravity of the situation. Not just any point. It's a point that can lead to one team falling out, and one team going into the championship Sunday, coming in a couple of days' time. So bear with us. I know these lags and breaks aren't the best, but it's very, very important for the sake of the game.
And certainly with the kind of play we've seen, the roars, it might be a little personal also. Both these teams hungry to get that win. This one review has a lot on the line for all four of these players. Hence the time needed. Everything needs to be as precise and accurate. You don't want to feel robbed of any point at any cost here. All four have been so involved, so focused in the zone. You can hear the roars from Jason. You can feel the energy that each time Jason goes to the body of Arman or Harsh, they're like, wait, we're coming at you, but without words, with our paddle. So there's so much happening on that center court. On the other side, Jay, he's doing his part by letting Jason do most of the work. He's just complimenting his partner beautifully. Jay Grewal at the bottom of your screen, attempting the shot towards the left with a sleeveless, fashionable outfit. And towards the red in the purple-pink shots, the aggressive, the roaring. Jason Taylor. Right now we're focusing on Jay to check the legality of that serve. Seems fine as far as the waist is concerned. But is that foot touching the baseline? That's the question.
Riddle me this, Sarthak. If I have my leg or my foot on the line or across it, and then I pull back and serve in that same motion, do you know if that still counts? Because that seems like something that could be a sticky situation.
So from what I understand is at the point of contact, your foot cannot be on the line. And that's what Mr. Fresso is looking at. Byron is concerned about that. He's looking for that angle, that particular frame, which he hasn't so far got. He's not got that perfect look so far, so he's still waiting it out. Well, I would say Arman and Harsh should be more relaxed. They won the first game, so momentum with them. The second game, it was one-way traffic. Jason and Jay were racing ahead, and we had a discussion on how this is going to a decider, possibly. But we also knew from whatever we've seen of Arman Bhatia over the last 24 hours, this man is not going to let the second game go away. And they've come right back into it. So they should be the more relaxed, given the scenario of the scoreline. And this waiting time continues as the chief referee in conversation with all four athletes. That's what we can see here from the commentary booth. All of them in a deep, elongated discussion. I don't know what they're talking. Can you hear them?
They're discussing what to have for dinner. No, I'm totally joking. It's a big point. I think a lot being said by Jason and a lot being refuted. Let's try and listen if we can hear what they're saying.
All right. Come on from Harsh and Arman.
Okay.
Hopping, jumping. Pumped up, charged up, and this man, he's been on a different level. Listen to him.
Time
we
in.
can hear it as if he's sitting in the commentary booth.
So,
Jason Taylor.
982.
Now Harsh Mehta with the serve.
Sorry, 981.
981, the correction. And Jay Grewal
8-9.
seeking divine intervention. I don't know why he's spinning his hands for this one. It's not like he was a
8-9-1.
world-class server. He could have returned it from there and got a point. I think it's just a little theatrics, probably put them off, put Harsh off. Let's see if it works.
Go ahead. 891.
I can see Chinmay applauding. He's pumped. The Indian in him loves that. Well, as commentators, we are indeed neutral. It's pickleball that's winning all the way here. Quality pickleball. Top notch. And two go long from Jason and Jay. Back to back.
Timeout, receiver, 10-9-1.
And it's a
1 minute.
timeout with a match point on the line for the Indians. They can win this in just one single point. Back on court really quick. The Indians don't really like that timeout. It's been called by Jason and Jay to disrupt the momentum that Arman and Harsh have created. Winning the first one, trailing in the second one, bouncing back, not allowing this to go to a decider, but it can all change. It's just a difference of one. A reminder, at 10 each, we have a golden point. Anything possible. We're not playing with a difference of 2 at 10 all. Here we go then. Harsh Mehta, the southpaw with the serve.
10-9-1.
Ready to return, Jay Grewal. Into the net.
Game,
Not
match,
too much
11-9.
said by Arman and Harsh, but a lot said from what we see on the scoreline. They let their batters do the talking once again in signature Arman Bhatia style. He's not one to say too much, but he continues to win hearts right here in the national capital and across India. And for everyone watching, remember the name Arman Bhatia and his partner Harsh Mehta just complimenting him so beautifully.
Yeah, scratch that, DJ. We've got enough action happening here. Feels like a UFC bout has just got done. Listening to me? There we go. I know you guys feel a little robbed there. High intensity game. I know you guys will cool down. There will be a little retrospection. Initial thoughts right after the game.
No comment. I'll let Jay have his talk.
No comment, all right. He's still not ready to answer, Jay. We saw you throwing your hands up in the air, asking God for divine intervention. I know it's all part and parcel of the game, but look, it is a game. Do you reckon you feel a little bit robbed?
100%. I mean, you have cameras here and here and here, and who knows what the fuck the cameras are, but I'm not sure if from Toys R Us or where, but, you know, on important points to have that kind of shit happen, you know.
Apologies for the language. Guys, to you now. You guys fought hard. You could see the aggression coming from one end. You guys didn't let it affect you. Something that we discussed was waiting for your volume to go up. Came in very late. Do you think that was a ploy to sort of get you off your game, and then you stuck to your guns?
Yeah, I think we can't let these things affect us. It's a match, and whatever happened, happened. not in our hands. But yeah, we had to come in strong after the challenge thing and after the timeout. So we stuck to our strategy, got aggressive, and got the match.
Look, I know none of you guys you guys especially not very happy right now, but this is what the sport needs, a little intensity, and I'm glad you did actually come back and do the interview. Your initial thoughts, because there was a slightly long break, our referee Biden got involved, you guys got involved. Luckily for us up there, the mics were shut, but can you give us an insight of what was said? We'll bleep out the funny words.
No, honestly, from my side, it was just very simple that any sport, I don't think you can pull out a phone from outside and bring a video on court. I was more than happy to have it on camera, and it is what it is. I mean,
the double J's, do you reckon? Because that was a point of contention. We spoke about it a lot. I don't know if you'll give a comment on this or no. We'll have to pass it on. But you reckon, again, thinking about it, getting a camera from outside, because you guys didn't trust the cameras inside properly, you reckon that was all right getting the camera just to prove your point, right?
I mean, look, Amar's right. You know, you can't use outside cameras. You know, we're meant to have live action replay. That's what I promised. 982 is a huge point, huge serve. Like, I mean, yeah.
I know this is really hard for both of you, especially after a game like this. Any final words? Where do you guys go from here? Because you just said you started playing 8 months back, so I can understand the intensity. We saw you dancing, we saw you angry, then we saw you failing up in the air. Can we finally get a word from you and say, where do you go from here? Any room for improvement? Do you feel robbed?
We're going up, baby.
I manned a few words. I don't think it's healed yet. But guys, well played. You guys are in the final. Super Sunday beckons. Well done. These guys kept it cool. And I feel the better team did win.
Right. Maximum number of points is 20 points. If it's a 20-20 tie, then we go to sudden death again. All right? Your out calls, call your sidelines, baseline, and center line. For me, give me a hand signal or a verbal out. All right? If you dispute your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it clearly, I'll run it. If I don't, the call will stand. Please note that we are not using video challenge for the rest of the night. We've got some issues with the equipment, and so therefore we're not going to be using it. Fair enough? All right. My call stands. Damn it. All right. You got 2 1-minute timeouts and 2 minutes between games. Oh, something dropped on the air. All right. Any questions? Okay. All right. We're going to do a coin flip here. This is tails. This is heads. The jug. All right? Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. Side, end, serve, receive, or defer.
Serve.
They'd like to serve. Keep it right over here.
We'll stay here.
You stay here. Okay. All right. He's going to come to interview you now, and then we go from. I already spoke to Purnell.
Please let them know there are no replays.
I know. I did. They're not mosquitoes. They're some sort of a fly. Okay, he's going to interview you now, so might as well.
Just as you're getting warmed up, sorry guys. Sorry about that. We'll make it quick. You guys have been here before, and apologies for calling you an Aussie before. That was a mistake on my end. So, but we will start with the Aussie. Mate, you're back on this court. You think it's an advantage that they haven't played here, or you reckon playing on the other courts it's all the same? You said it was pretty much the same. You guys have played all over the world. Is it similar being here?
I found it's a little bit different, but you know these guys are quality players. I'm sure they'll pick it up. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to a good match.
Roman, have you played these guys before?
I've played Naveen. We actually used to play against each other in like 4 or 5 back in the day. So it's fun to see both of us kind of rise and have some success playing pickleball.
And back in the day, who won more? Be honest.
I think I won. Yeah, in doubles, but I'll leave the singles to him.
I think when someone says I think, they're pretty sure about it. But you're being nice. Look, guys, I don't know if you guys saw what happened in the previous game. Tempers flaring all over the place, things being said. You guys look a little more calm. How much do nerves play a part in a sport like pickleball that's basically trying to build community in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, the energy is riled up. Everyone's getting into it. Sometimes your opponents are trying to get in your head. You just have to try to block it out or give it back.
Do you reckon any of these guys look like someone who tried to get in your head?
Probably not, maybe a little bit, but if they do, I'll bring it back. It's fine.
I love it. I think even though it's been a very calm sport so far, the last game changed things around. You have your arms around right now. How do you get once the game opens up and points are flying all over the place?
Yeah, arms will open up a little bit when the game starts, but I'm pretty laid back. I feel like it'll be a nice, good match. Obviously, fierce competition, but these guys are awesome guys. I've known them for a while, so looking forward to playing them.
And one quick warning to you guys, the one who I'd fear the most is the man between them, because his word is final, and he's been doing a terrific job. I'll leave you guys to it. The winner will be seen again, the winners rather, on Super Sunday. Gentlemen, as you were, thank you so much.
Let me ask a quick question. Can you cut the mic, please?
A beautiful drone shot here on championship court here at the RK Khanna Tennis Stadium in the national capital for a spot in the final. Awaiting the winners of this one are Arman Bhatia and Harsh Mehta, who just came through in straight games against feisty Jason and Jay. But all eyes now on Roman and Mitch, the American-Australian duo, and the Indian Naveen who's impressed one and all, is seen first time on championship court over the last 2 days. The 32-year-old will be in action, and Dusty Boyer, the singles finalist, who will be up against Arman Bhatia on Sunday, looking for another final. He'll be more pumped about it knowing that Arman's already made it to the doubles final as well. This one promises, if not more, at least an equal amount of fireworks compared to the previous one we just saw. These double semi-finals are just raising the heat here. They're all firing on all cylinders, no doubt about it, whether it was Arman, Harsh, whether Jason, Jay, especially towards the end. You could just see how much it meant to all of
guys,
them
1 minute.
getting so involved. So many emotions on display in that one. So far, this is just the warm-up session in this one, so you can't really tell how many emotions are going to be on display for us as this one progresses. What side of these athletes is going to come out? Because certainly a lot of drama in the previous one. Dusty Boyer was down a game, was not sure if he'll make it in the knockout stage, and in comeback that he made, winning the next two against Aryan Bhatia, who of course is Arman Bhatia's brother, I stand corrected. And given it's been a really long day, we can have those moments, all of us. But yes, the brothers in red hot form have to appreciate Aryan, given the fact that he just started playing pickleball 2 months back, to be making quarterfinals, like Arman said in his interview yesterday, regularly at tournaments in just 2 months. That speaks volumes about his improvement. But of course, they bring in the lawn tennis experience, so that's helping them so far. But how much can it in the future? Time only will tell. Dusty Boyer filled with confidence, but a lot of eyes on this Indian now. Naveen, what can he come up with? Lots been talked about this man. We've seen Indians rise and shine here over the last 2 days. Is Naveen also going to book a spot in the final? Another Indian in another final here. Let's see.
Seems pretty chill, but I'll tell you what, the last game has really taken a toll. Everyone a little on edge here. And in fact, everyone's, I think, amped up a little after what happened. The crowd, you can see, has slightly calmed down now. But a lot being said and done on center court in and around.
All right, gentlemen,
and the funniest part is, tomorrow is a mixed doubles. I'll give you a piece of information after the serve.
Side out.
Side out there. Interesting point after everything that was said and done. Sounds like you'll be pleased to know that tomorrow. Good shot. Arman is playing again in the mixed doubles, and I asked him, who are you playing with? And he said, my partner is actually the person who took out the phone, and he's partnered up with Roos tomorrow, who had the phone out, showing the serve of Jay in the previous game that started all the controversy.
Point. Two 0-1. Second server. 2-0-2.
Fast-paced rally here. And you see both of them being pushed to the baseline. Fun rally, something different to see.
3-0-2.
A wonderful that from Naveen Beasley. Sends that right down the middle. And I want to stand corrected. Naveen, from the subcontinent, he is a Sri Lankan and it's an American-Sri Lankan combo here. My apologies on that one. Of course, Sri Lanka, India's neighbor. Got that one wrong. And he's here to make a mark alongside Dusty Boyer, who's raced ahead in the men's singles department. At the moment, they're in a bit of a struggle. Because the American-Australian duo of Roman and Mitch are doing what they did just about few hours back in that quarterfinal. Taking out an in-form young Indian duo. Both Divyanshu and Ronav, feisty, but just couldn't get the W.
Especially after losing that first game, came back strong in the second game. And Roman reigns supreme, if you know what I mean.
Second server.
Every WWE fan would certainly know what you mean.
4-0-2.
And we have quite a few of those in India and across the globe. And I'm sure those watching, joining us, listening to us in the United States of America, watching the stream live, well, stay tuned with us because the action is only going to get better as we head towards the weekend, which starts tomorrow, the Saturday and the Championship Sunday. Oh my goodness. You don't want to miss any final on Sunday.
We certainly won't. We'll be right here in the comm box, getting you all the live action and all the fun. We'll be streaming, we'll be on the telly, Times Now, Zoom, we're all over the place. Mirror Now, Sports Now. The time is now, and the time is for pickleball.
Yes, sign out.
So you see Naveen Beasley hustling a lot between Sri Lanka and America, spends a lot of time in the States alongside Dusty Boyer, hence the partnership, hence the camaraderie, and let's see if the chemistry shows now as friends off court join in this partnership on court. At the moment they're in a bit of trouble.
Second server.
Again, fantastic to see people actually uprooting themselves from their homeland or native place just for the sake of sport, and especially a sport that's growing at such a commendable rate. It does a world of good just hearing these stories and inspiring young and upcoming, or old rather. I just right now on my way up met a 67-year-old man who's playing in the 60+ category tomorrow, and I know people who are my age who still struggle to get out of bed when their calf hurts.
Excuse me.
I was actually talking about me while I...
Wait, does the commentator's curse
in my eye.
also reach the chief referee? Because as you spoke of a calf hurting, an insect or a bug has probably entered Byron's eyes.
The creepy crawlies, buddy, they're back, they're everywhere. Today has been a lot lesser, but you see as the floodlights start to take effect, you can see just off the floodlights, if they do pan out, horde of these little moths and insects that come, and again, I think one rogue one probably entered Baron's eye after the day he's had.
For a moment, I thought after that long day, he's got a cramp in his calf. That was my instant reaction. You speak of a calf and maybe a cramp shows up there, but it's not the calf that's troubling him. It's the insect that's entered those eyes. He just quickly receives assistance, being helped there, and he's back. The spirited American.
All right.
You have to admire and absolutely applaud the effort he puts in. A thorough professional. Chief referee Byron Fresso.
1-4-1.
Sarthak, why don't you just take your shades off and give it to him right now? Let the man be in peace.
He wouldn't be able to see anything with the number I have. It'll be worse.
Point. 2-4-1.
2-4-1. Naveen Beasley.
Yeah.
Second serve. 2-4-2. Side out.
It's lovely when the mic is on, Byron's mic,
4-2-1.
you can actually hear them pepping each other up. Always good to see players in a team sport pepping each other up, because no two people are the same, and then you have to adjust to their dynamics, adjust to, as you see, in front of the screen, a couple of creepy crawlies flying towards Barron.
Let's go.
Five, 2-1.
You can see the crowd still sticking around here for the high octane action, and that's exactly what they've been provided with on the center court. That's in fact, sorry, all that we've been covering. Having got a chance to see all the other courts, or showcase it to you rather. Sarthak and I have been doing the rounds, and just to get a vibe of things, soak it in. And it's truly been a humbling experience seeing the love for the sport and the community that is building in all of this, thanks to the sponsors pumping in the money that's ever so important to attract the right talent, the right infrastructure, and which is why we think and we know pickleball is a sport that's here to stay, here to dominate, easy to start, easy to pick up, and not too expensive either.
Two Americans on this court, one Sri Lankan, one Australian. Speaks volumes again about how the national capital has just created an epic in the PWR DUPR India Masters. These are some of the best from their respective countries. Were flown out to New Delhi to grab those 700 ranking points at stake, to grab that $50,000 at stake. And of course, it just helps them going forward with the PWR World Series, PWR DUPR India League. Every point so important in terms of your seedings.
3-6-2.
Three points the difference.
Point.
While Roman and Mitch were racing ahead
4-6-2.
initially, it's just now a 2-point lead for them. Wow! That's a very, very difficult shot to execute when you're, even when you see this in lawn tennis, the backhand, which has been lobbed over your head, you want to sort of go for that backhand smash. Here he tried a backhand drive only. Some of the most difficult. Here he shows us how it's done. Naveen Beasley, what a beauty. Jumping high on the backhand side and smashes that back. Take a look at this quick. Beauty.
Probably got a couple of mods with that stroke as well. It's the last game of the day on the center court, so you can imagine everyone trying to finish off as early as possible, as it's 10 points divided between the two teams at 6-4.
Conservative.
Yeah, good read. One more. Let's go right here. Come on.
4-6-2.
See that every time they try coming to the kitchen, being pushed back, and now they've stayed back, but slowly be trying to be pushed back again, but now it's close quarters. It's close quarters.
No, bro. On 6 here.
Side out.
Let's go. Right here. Come on.
6-4-1.
Got it. Got it. Out.
Second server.
Let's go. Right here. Come on.
6-4-2.
You can already count 5 or 6 nationalities at least of people we've interviewed today, from Dutch to Taiwanese to American, Sri Lankan, It's just been fantastic to see people from all over the world coming together. Of course, the United States of America, New Zealand. Just fantastic to see so many people from so many different countries, and that's what the essence of sport is. Bringing people together, different cultures. Today, most of the conversation between the games were people asking for food recommendations. A lot of them going to Mumbai after this to hang out for a couple of days. They want to try the food there. Some of them have already been there, saying how different it is between Mumbai and Delhi with food culture. And that's just central to the central northern part of India. It goes much northern and it goes much south as well. So much more to see. And I feel tournaments like this will make the sport grow. And hopefully from Kashmir to Kanyakumari we'll have pickleball courts, and Sarthak and I will hopefully bring you the best of the action from everywhere. But for now, you're stuck with us for the next 3 days at least.
Yeah. Definitely would want to see the lengths and breadths of this beautiful country covered with pickleball courts. It certainly is grabbing everyone's attention. The urban cities have caught on to the pickleball fever. Now let's see how it keeps spreading. Time certainly will tell the story, but it looks very, very bright, the future of this sport in this country.
7-4-2.
Put too much on that one, Mitch.
Side out.
The Australian, and it's side out. That's Mitch on his screen. Will be a little disappointed. Now Dusty Boyer, the American, with the serve alongside the Sri Lankan Naveen. All right, so the depth on that serve, the speed on it does the trick. Couldn't get that back, Mitch. You can only win. Interestingly, the serve broke it because it rolled over after hitting the net tape to the other side. Wow, going hard at it. Watch, says Naveen, and indeed, Dusty did watch and let it go. It's gone long. Smart move. You can win points on your serve, and Naveen has certainly won that one. 2 points the difference. Goes after it there. Again sends it long. Now just a difference of one. Suddenly this semi-final looking so tight.
6-7-2.
On fire indeed, my friend. The last two games of the day have really got us off our seats. And here you can see close quarter action. Boom, bang is what's happening, and some other adjectives probably used from a Batman comic. Pow, maybe.
Out. Let's go. Come on.
Side out. 7-6-1.
Got that flush on the finger. That definitely must have stuck. You can see him clenching his fingers there. Not the best feeling in the world. I know these balls are light, but they do cause some damage when you're pressing onto your finger and then it hits you right above the cuticle. Not the most pleasant, but he's a big man. He'll get over it soon. He has to.
Take a serve. I think he found it. 9-6-1. 8-6-2. Side out.
Let's go right here.
6-8-1. Point.
Undercooked it there. Tried a little bit of finesse, but too soft.
7-8-1.
Too soft.
Second serve.
And instantly the first serve broken.
7-8-2. Point.
8 apiece here. 8 apiece.
One more right here. Yeah.
8-8-2.
Just wide, misses the sideline, and wow, now Boyer and Beasley with the lead. 1 point the cushion. Wasn't the story sometime back. Roman and Mitch were racing ahead. Sending everything back. Naveen Beasley and Dusty Boyer, but the fight continues. Snatch that break back.
8-9-1.
The American now ready with the serve. Roman sends that across. Right down the middle, solving the riddle.
Second serve.
Broke the serve now. So one remains. It's the Mitch
8-9-2.
Hargreaves serve, the Australian.
Yeah.
Solid. Finds the open court. The Aussie dispatches it.
9-9-2.
Yeah. Let's go.
Point.
Nice, crisp, solid hitting from the kitchen area. The dark blue
10-9-2.
area for everyone new to the sport is called the kitchen. You cannot step into it.
You.
Wow,
Point.
from
Game 11-9.
so close to the shoes. Very difficult to execute that kind of a shot. But Dusty Boyer will be disappointed because they had a look there. But just towards the end, the final few moments were enough for Mitch and Roman. They take the first game. It's a best of 3. Each game 11 points. Can Naveen Beasley and Dusty Boyer come back into this and take this to a decider? We'll know shortly.
Then this is game 2. Time in 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1.
Yeah, come on. Go, bitch. Good serve, that's not bad. That's okay. One more, right? Yeah. Good. No, I just think
0-0-2. Side out.
Come on. On the board first. Let's go. Right here.
0-0-1. Point. 1-0-1.
No shirt, Dusty. How do you feel? No shirt.
Second server.
Score back.
1-0-2.
This way. Yeah. Red.
Yes. 1-0-2. Side out. Zero, 1-1. Second server. Zero, 1-2. Point. One, 1-2.
Go, go, go.
Out of bounds there, and good to see them high-fiving each other, shaking their hands rather, even though they lost the point there. Nobody actually likes it, but it's a matter of I got you, buddy, no stress, don't worry about it.
You're on that side. 2-1-2.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. You're the starting server, right?
I am.
You are, okay. So, you're in the right position.
Yeah. Right here. Yeah.
2-1-2. Point.
Threading the needle there, threading the needle, superbly placed. Beasley should add a T and call himself Beastly the way he's playing. But also has the finesse
3-1-2.
to add to that raw power.
Side out. 1-3-1.
Yes. Come on, let's go.
Beasley falling short there. Not what he would have wanted. Putting in so much effort today to get where he is. Especially these mistakes cost you even deeper when the opponent is serving, because that makes them get a point instantly. But Dusty there had his back, broken the serve. On to Roman now, the American.
Side out.
Come on. Right here. Yeah.
3-2-1. Second serve.
Let's go, right here.
3-2-2.
Here.
Point.
Yeah.
4.
4-2-1.
4-2-2.
Dusty, I think it's yours.
Yours.
Yeah. Okay, let's get right here.
4-2-2.
Solid shot there by Dusty. Saw him attempting something similar the other day as well. When he was playing his singles the other day, meaning yesterday, it just seems like forever because there have been so many games to keep track of, and it's absolutely a pleasure doing all of it, but tend to get mixed up with day, time, which country I'm in, what time zone I'm in. Of course, I over-exaggerate.
Side out.
5-2, Dusty and Baisley lose the serve.
2-5-1.
Roman now with ball in hand. Waiting for that perfect time to explode. You see a lot of these cutesy shots and then suddenly explosion. Just got to time it perfectly. Can't get excited. Can't prematurely just smash it. Has to be the perfect opportunity, or sometimes you lose the focus like that. And again on their serve when they're trailing with the entire match in hand, if they can sort of go from here and win it. Oh, and both of them in back-to-back serves are broken. Not good pickleball right now by them.
5-2-1.
Yeah, let's go. Great ball, Mitch.
Second server.
Right here, one more. Let's go right here.
5-2-2. Point. 6-2-2.
Let's go. Right here.
2-7, 2-6-1.
Game seeming poised at a great position here. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Suddenly you change the gears, going from the cutesy shots, just those little dinks as they call it in pickleball, to smash, boom, bing, pow. Clearly not working this time.
Point. 4-6-1.
Here we go, battle in close quarters here. And just as I said that, a loopy shot. Drop shot and fantastic, no reply from Roman there.
Second server.
The American, not good enough. The score now, 4-6, as Mitch will serve.
4-6-2.
Just to inform you, if they do get this this game, they win the match. Best of three, race to three, best of three rather.
Six, 4-1.
There we go. Finally, let's go. Really excited about this game. Beasley unleashing the beast in him.
6-4-2.
They have to dig deep now. They are a game down.
Side out. Four, 6-1. Side out. This is a point. 5, 6-1. Point.
6 apiece here, 6 apiece. Is this the intro that Roman was
6-6-1.
looking for? Deficit been covered, and now they get into the lead. 7-6.
7-6-1.
To Roman and Mitch.
Point.
8-6 now.
8-6-1.
Oh.
Serve.
Let's go right here. Tonight. Right here.
8-6-2.
Yeah. Let's go.
Point.
Okay. Come on.
9-6-2. Side out. Six, 9-1. Second server.
Yeah.
6-9-2.
So close to Super Sunday here. Woodfield, Roman, and Mitch. But Dusty and Beasley fighting hard. They don't want to let this go, even though they're 3 points down and a game down. They wouldn't want to let this go. They've come so close. Literally one game away from a final. And Roman feels he's missed out from such a close distance. Open shot. Both of his opponents had their heads turned. The deficit
7-9.
is now covered.
7-9-2.
You.
Side out.
Side out.
Nine, 7-1.
Good shot there.
Second server.
Good shot there. Serve broken. Now you'll see Mitch will pick up the ball. I beg your pardon, that's Roman. Mitch.
9-7-2.
Serve was broken. Roman serves now. 2 points away on his serve would be enough. 2 points sometimes can be too hard to get.
Yeah, come on.
Well, not when it's Roman. One more. Spartan asking him to finish him off.
10-6-2. 10-7-2.
Could this be it? Could this be the last shot of the day? Looks like, oh, he's returned it. Beasley will not go into the night. Roman into it, and there they go. Reign supreme. Roman and Mitch into the finals on Sunday. Beasley and Dusty go home. So that pretty much wraps it up for the action here today. We have just a little left. We will get a quick word with the players. I see them leaving. Stay back, buddy. Don't go. My boy Sarthak is running to you. We see Beasley and Dusty leaving the arena. Hopefully Sarthak gets to have a word with the winners.
Hello, hello. Check, check, check.
They're the happy chappies, the winners, and now Sarthak will have a quick word with them.
So I've got the American and the Australian with me, and it certainly was a splendid performance from Mitch and Roman. They say winning is a habit. How's it feeling right now?
It's feeling pretty good. This is actually our first time playing together. Mitch is obviously super solid, so I was really excited to team up with him here in India and excited to play for the championship on Sunday.
Mitch, how excited are you moving into the final now? The final two teams, battle it out. Any thoughts on your opponents?
Yeah, I honestly can't wait to be back on the center court for finals day against my good friends Armand and Harsh. We've actually been hanging out quite a bit in Australia because they're, we've just been playing a lot of pickleball together. So can't wait to take them on. They have a pretty good record. I'm not sure when the last time they were beaten was. So, you know, there's no pressure on Roman and I. It's our first time. We can't wait to take them on and hopefully take them out.
Certainly nothing to lose, but a lot of expectations from Armand and Harsh. And watching them play, what do you think they've got right? Because Armand's made it to the finals of the singles as well as the doubles. They'll have a lot of crowd support here. So what will you go in with? Will you want to silence the crowd? And what do you make of the Indians and how have they fared so far? What is your take on that?
I think the crowd's been electric. You know, obviously we're going to have the crowd against us, but I think Mitch and I, we do most of the talking with our play. So you might see me get fired up over a crazy point or something, but honestly, like, win or lose the point, I want high-level points like we're having tonight. If I'm on the receiving end and I win the point, or if I lose it, like, I'm here for good play, and I'm excited to play against two great players.
Certainly, they do a lot of talking with their paddles. The same goes for Arman and Harsh. So you're going to see top-quality pickleball once again. Many congratulations to Mitch and Roman, the American-Australian duo through to the finals. Ready to face Arman and Harsh, the Indian pairing. That's going to be a cracker of a final. Stay tuned, the action continues. That's it from us on day 2, but a lot coming your way on day 3. And don't miss Championship Sunday in 2 days from now. Thank you.
This has been fantastic, guys. Electric day of action.